We're about to get started here with the quarterfinal round of the consolation bracket in the 2A. They're just giving the team scores in the 2A right now.
Begin tonight's round of wrestling with 79.5
Paonia is in first place, Rocky Ford in second, and I believe they said Baca County in third. We'll be getting started here in just a few minutes. This is Bryce Monosmith, and my partner Gary Rhodes will be back here momentarily so we can get things going.
In third place with 39.5 points currently is Valley. In second place with 59.5 points is Alamosa. And in first place in Class 3A currently with 64.5 points, Olathe.
Okay, those scores in the 2A, starting at number 20 with 16.5 points, Wiggins. Tied for 18th with 17 is Ignacio and Sedgwick County. In 17th place, Ray with 18 points. In 16th, 18.5 points, Custer County. In 15th with 20 is Marino. 14th place with 22 points, Holyoke. Tie at 12th with 23 points, Norwood and Swink. In 11th at 23.5 points, Holly. 10th with 32.5 points, Del Norte. 9th place with 34 points, Hayden. Tied for 7th currently with 36 points, Akron and Yuma. 6th place with 37.5 points is Dove Creek. In 5th place with 38.5 points is Burlington. In 4th place with 39 points is Fowler. In 3rd place with 55.5 points, Baca County. 2nd place with 57.5 points, Rocky Ford. And in 1st place with 79.5 points after a very, very good round in the quarterfinal championship round, Paonia, 79.5 points. A lot of points will be earned in these next couple rounds of consolation, and a lot of points are earned in the semifinal round that will follow this consolation. So a lot is to be determined, but Paonia definitely has wrestlers in place if they keep wrestling like they are to put the tournament away if they continue as they have. The mats are currently empty. We're about ready to get started. I'm sure we'll have the national anthem played here very soon, and we'll get started with the wrestling. We'll announce the wrestlers as they come out on the mat. You click on the mat that you want to watch, and that mat is on your screen, and you can watch. We try to keep updated, but it's really very difficult with 5 mats going on at the same time. We try to get winners announced and the next matches up as quickly as we can, and a little bit of what we can while the matches are going. But if you've got a specific match you want to watch, click on that mat, and that match will be presented for you. Quite a setup here at the Pepsi Center. A very excellent venue for a high school wrestling tournament. I don't know of another state in the country that has this nice of a setup and all the classifications together. We're glad you could join us if you are, and please stay online as long as you can. We'll begin wrestling here in just a few minutes. For now, I'll back off, and we should be starting here just any minute.
Okay. I tried, but I got screwed up. What's that mean? Let's go look at the bracket real quick. Oh, I didn't know what it meant.
Okay, we're back. Still haven't seen any signs of things getting started.
I was visiting with some people, or one person that had been watching us, and we will try to do a better job keeping up with the bout numbers. He said if you were falling on a bracket and you had bout numbers, and so we will be doing that here. We are going to be in the second round of consolations at 106 pounds. It looks like Sirocco, Fowler, Hawley, Marino, North Park, Paonia, Dove Creek, and Custer County will be the participants in this first second round of consolations. So if you are fans of any of those schools and you want to check us out, you can go click on mat 1 through 5 will be the 2A. Mat 6 through 10 will be the 3A. And if you're clicking on mat 1 through 5, you will get the commentator of myself, Gary Rhodes, and Bryce Monosmith. So we are your friendly correspondents here this afternoon, and we should be getting ready now. This round, only 4 matches per weight class, so with 5 mats going, we'll be doing more than one weight class at a time. Let me get you updated on the match numbers. 225, 226, 227, and 228 will be the matches coming up here at 106. 113, the wrestlers in this round will be from Hayden, Yuma, Akron, Antonito, Rocky Ford Center, and John Mall and Marino. That's class 113. So if you're fans of any of those schools and want to check us out, we don't know yet what mat they're assigned. They're assigned as they wrestle the tournament, and so you don't know that till just moments before the match. It's like mat 1. You'll have Brungick from Sirocco and Grasmick from Fowler. That will be mat number 1. Mat number 2, that is a Marino wrestler. He'll be wrestling a Hawley, Cole Burns of Hawley. Mat number 2. Mat 3, Wadsworth North Park, Altman of Paonia. Should be mat 3. I'm kind of guessing out there. Yep, that looks like those are the 2. So that ought to be Jones and Ham. on mat 4. Yeah, I just heard that.
Wrestling on mat
Mat
5,
1 is underway, so if you want to watch that,
113
that's
pounds, about 229.
Brugink from Sirocco and
Miller of Hayden.
Grasmick from Fowler.
Aaron Eggison of Yuma. Mat
All right,
5.
we're underway. Mat 5 ought to be the first match of the 113-pound class
106 pounds, bout number 225.
in the second round. That's Hayden and Yuma.
Ruben Lucero of Valley, ready to wrestle on mat number
And I
6.
believe they haven't started yet, but Hayden and Yuma will be on mat 5. Yeah, here comes the wrestler right now.
6 pounds, bout number 226.
So that's your lineup here for this particular round. This shouldn't take long, maybe a little over an hour to get through these 14 weights
On mat number 8,
with this many mats going at once.
Class 3A, 106 pounds, bout number 227. Junior Casillas of
And
Vista
we
Peak,
do have
Tel Kelly of Alamos.
the lone female is on mat number 1. That's Lauren Brungik from Sirocco, and she has a win to her credit. And she's made it to the second round of the consolation in the state tournament at 106 pounds. She's a well-built young lady
Wrestling on mat number 10, second round
as far as the wrestling goes.
Yes,
I ought to
as far as wrestling
want to
goes.
clarify that. Good stout, strong arms, shoulders.
and Dylan Molino of Florence, ready to wrestle
On mat 3, at the end of the first period, we have Wadsworth North Park
Next in 2A,
with a
Brayden
behind
Sampson of
Altman
Akron
Paonia
and
2-0.
Noah Trujillo Antonito. Next
Altman has the
2A.
2-0 lead at the end of the first period on mat 4. Ham from Custer County leads Jones from Dove Creek 2-0. On mat 5, we have Miller from Hayden with a 2-0 lead, or I guess it's 2-2, tie with Aaron Eggison of Yuma.
Okay, we will update mat 1, score 1-0. And the 1 belongs to, I think, Grasmick of Fowler.
Correct.
Yes, and 2-0 here on mat 2. And they're both in the second period, 2-0 with, that's Hayden or Hawley. Burns of Hawley has the lead there on that match. They're both in the second period. Our goal is to guide you to the mat number, and from there you might have to take out a pen, piece of paper, and keep track of the score. We'll try to keep you updated on where they are in the match, second, third, first period, whatever. And but you can see what's going on. I think from what I viewed last night, it looked pretty like a pretty good picture. Unlike radio, which I will be doing a little bit, so Bryce will be taking it solo without me here on the semifinal round.
All right. On mat 5, that is Miller Hayden. Kent Miller from Hayden has Aaron Eggison on his back.
As you can see, Grasmick from Fowler, the first winner in this round.
Now wrestling on mat 1, 2,
So he advances out to the
match 230.
quarterfinals. The consolation quarters will be the round that they will advance into. So Grasmick wins that. Now Marino and Hawley on mat 2. Still 2-0 lead for the Hawley wrestler.
On mat 5, we had a flurry there, and Aaron Eggison and Kent Miller from Hayden are now tied 4-4, 43 seconds left in the second period. On mat 3, we have Altman Paonia with an 8-0 lead over Wadsworth of North Park. And on mat 4, we have Ham from Custer County with a 2-0 lead over Jones of Dove Creek.
All right, bout number 230 is up on mat 1. Bout 230, Sampson of Akron, Trujillo of Antonito. So if you're interested in that match, click on mat 1. That's Akron and Antonito. and that is 113-pound classification, bout 230. So if you've got someone down here you want to watch, you know what bout we're on. And we'll try to keep mentioning that.
Ham from Custer County has extended his lead to 4-0 over Jones Dove Creek. That's about 228 on mat 4.
Score update here on mat 2, 2-1 now, with Burns with only a narrow 1-point lead. They are in the third period with 1 minute left to go in that bout. That is bout 226, Hawley and Marino. So a takedown here on mat 2 will be, that wrestler will be in the lead. Mat 1 is 2-0 in favor of, that's not Akron, so who's he wrestling?
That's Antonito and Akron, yes.
.29 seconds left in the Hawley and Marino bout.
23 seconds left on mat 3, about 227. Altman Paonia continues to lead Wadsworth North Park 10-1 at the present time, with very little time left.
Boy, close match on mat 2.
Mat 4 is complete. Ham, Custer County defeats Jones from Dove Creek.
Baptista is a winner for Marino. In the closing seconds, gets a takedown and fights off Burns. Oh, what a close match. That's a heartbreaker when your season ends on that close of a match. But Baptista from Marino will be advancing. That's 106 pounds.
Final on mat 3, about 227, Altman Paonia defeats Wadsworth North Park. So Altman moves out into the consolation quarterfinals. Completes the 106 weight class. And on mat 5, Aaron Agason from Yuma with a pin over Miller of Hayden in the third period. So Aaron Agason moves on into the next round.
All right, up on mat 2 will be Tenorio from John Mall and Seawald of Marino. John Mall Marino, bout 232, mat 2.
Bout 231 on mat 4 is Austin Muniz, Rocky Ford, and Angel Chavez from Center. That's about 231 on mat 4. Chavez with the green leg band, Muniz with the red, no score at the start of the match.
Okay, some action up there on mat 1. You might be watching that. They do have locked hands, and I don't know which wrestler was in control. They stopped it and awarded Akron the point. So that is closer now, 2-1. Trujillo over Sampson with just 38 seconds left in the second period.
On mat 3, about 233, Hoops, Michael Hoops Del Norte, and J.D. Chenoweth, Baca County. Just getting underway, that's mat 3, about 233, Hoops Del Norte, Chenoweth, Baca County. And on mat 4, continuing Muniz, Rocky Ford, Chavez from Center. And at the present time, Chavez leads Muniz 4-0, starting the second period.
Okay, we're tied up on mat 1 with Sampson of Akron and Trujillo. So 10 seconds to go here in the second period. Shot in there by Trujillo, but well defended by Sampson. And it looks like the second period will end. And this match will be tied still.
Coming up on mat 5, about 234, Daniel Grin and Burlington, and David Torres Manzanola, that's mat 5, about 2:34. Grennan, Burlington, Torres, Manzanola, just getting underway.
Second round consolation class 3A, 120
Score update here on mat 2.
234.
That's Seawald of Marino with a 2-0 lead. With that match now is in the second period. And Seawald's trying to get back points here. Still tied on mat 1, 2-2. Mat 1, we're tied.
We
That's Akron and Antonito.
got blood time on mat 3, about 2:33, with the score tied 2-2. That's Hoops Del Norte, Chenoweth, Baca County. Still no score on mat 5, about 2:34. Torres Manzanola, Grennan, Burlington.
Now Trujillo is going to have looks like a takedown or reversal, but he is scoring back points. That's a little difficult. Both uniforms blue, but looks like Antonito in the top position there. 2-0 on mat 2. Now make it 5-0. He's scored back points for Seawald and Marino. So he has a 5-0 lead.
Have a final on mat 4.
Now wrestling, mat number
Moreno
1,
we have
120
Chavez from center with a fall over Muniz, Rocky Ford. Chavez center, that was about 2:31. Chavez pins Muniz from Rocky Ford.
Also, Noah Trujillo is a winner from Antonito. He won about 2:30, and he will advance into the consolation quarterfinals.
236, Luke Brown of Yuma.
All right, so we will have a new match on mat 1.
Mat 4.
Let's see what number we're gonna. Should be in the 120 or maybe 126 already.
Yeah, we're at 120. I believe it will be Parker Fowler Moreno center. About 2:35.
You are correct. 2:35 up on mat 1. That's Fowler and center. Click on mat 1 if you are from either fans of either one of those schools. And if they can figure out the clock, we should be underway. They're having struggling there. About 2:35, Parker Fowler Marino center.
On mat 3, about 2:33. Hoops from Del Norte is behind Chenoweth from Baca County now 4-3. 40 seconds left in the second period there. Have an injury time on mat 5, Grennan, Burlington, Torres, Manzanola. Young man from Burlington being looked at. Looks like they're about to get underway again.
Seawald just about got himself in a world of trouble down there, but he holds off, and he's now leads at 5-1, but he gets taken down, so that's now close. 5-3. There's a minute left in the third period. Seawald all of a sudden is struggling in this match. It looked like he was well under control, and he's fighting off a half Nelson to keep from going over. That is Tenorio from John Mall. I'm sure I'm mispronouncing that name, and I apologize, but however you say it, he's wrestling tough here in this consolation round. That is still weight 113 pounds.
On mat 5, Grennan, Burlington, Torres, Manzanola. Torres leads 2-0.
Catch all the wrestling action of the tournament.
And it looks like Grennan is close to an escape, but he can't. There he goes. He gets an escape, ties it up 2-2. Grennan, Burlington, Torres, Manzanola. Now on mat 4, Arashino from Marino and Luke Brown from Yuma. Starting second period, that's mat 4, about 2:36. Shino, Marino, Brown, Yuma. No score, 0-0.
Update here on mat 1, 2-0 for Fowler. And
number 7, class 3A, 120 pounds. Battle
He's in
number
a tussle there. If you're watching that, Matt.
And Joseph Brando of Holy Family.
Seawald from Marino continues to lead, and that's going to do it. That's going to be the end of that match. Seawald from Marino will be a winner.
Next open 3,
so he is still alive in the tournament.
On mat 3, that is Chenoweth from Baca County with a fall over Hoops of Del Norte. Winding down in the third period. Chenoweth gets a fall in the third period over Hoops of Del Norte after being behind early in that match. Still no score on mat 4. Shino Marino and Brown Yuma.
Okay, new match on mat number 2. That'll be Rocky Ford and Yuma. It should be 237. I don't think they've got that correct. We haven't put that up there yet. Marino from center has a 4-0 lead on mat number 1. With 10 seconds to go in the second period. That's mat 1, 4-0 in favor of center or Marino.
Now starting on mat 3, that looks like about 238, Wyatt Wade, Dolores, and Zach Duval Fowler. About 238, Wade, Dolores, Duval Fowler. That's on mat 3. About 238. On mat 5, we're in the third period. Grinnan and Torres. Grinnan, Burlington, Torres, Manzano, still 2-2. Mat 4, Shino, Marino, Brown, Yuma, still 0-0. Entering, going into the third period.
Okay, we're in the third period on mat 1. And Parker still trails 4-0 from Fowler. Trails Marino as center. Underway here on mat 2 is Leafite of Yuma and Medina of Rocky Ford. That is the 126-pound weight. That is bout number 237. If you're following us at home with the bracket. Red's choice on mat 2. He defers to green, and Leafite of Yuma will choose down. 5-0 now the score on mat 1 for Marino of center.
On mat 4, Shino Marino and Brown Yuma. It's 1-0. Arashino with a lead over Luke Brown. We got overtime on mat 5. Daniel Grinnan, Burlington, and Torres from Fowler. It's David Torres Fowler, tied 2-2 at the end of regulation.
In that swing?
No, it's Manzanola.
Or Manzanola?
Yeah, Manzanola. Torres, what did I say?
Fowler.
That's Manzanola. And it's a takedown for Grinnan.
So winding down here in the third period on mat 1. Marino still with a 5-0 lead. No score still on mat 2.
I was incorrect. Torres from Manzanola gets a takedown on Daniel Grinnan and wins the match in overtime. Hit him with a headlock and scored the takedown.
Now wrestling mat 5, 2A, 126
on mat 3.
Match 239.
Looks like
Johnson
2-1 right now.
Ramon Taryn
Duval Fowler over Wade Dolores. 2-1. Duval Fowler over Wade. That's about 238 on mat 3. Now on mat 4, Shino. Looks like he's going to win that match. 3 seconds left. He's got a 3-0 lead over Luke Brown of Yuma. And that's the end of the match. Arashino Marino advances with a 3-0 win over Luke Brown of Yuma.
Medina has a 2-0 lead now for Rocky Ford over Leafite of Yuma. That's on mat 2. And that match is in the second period with 50 seconds left. Okay, we're ready for another match on mat 1. And they say that is 240. Let me get 240 looked up here for you. That'll be Meeker and Paonia.
On mat,
J.C. Henderson from Meeker, Cody Clausen Paonia. That's at 126 pounds. They're up on mat number 1.
About 239. Leon Johnson Marino and Ramon Terran from Ray. That's on mat 5. About 239. Johnson Marino, Terran, Ray. On mat 5, and no score early in the first period of that match.
Open 2A, Levi Hoppinger of Akron, Kyle Hunter Marino, next 2A.
Ready to wrestle on mat number
No
7,
score on mat
class
1.
126
They're just in the
pounds,
first
bout
period.
number 240.
A 2-0 lead for Medina on mat 2, with the second period coming to an end.
Matt, about 241. Looks like Journey Vreeman from Hayden. And I don't have that, my bracket filled out there. Clay Seaman from Baca County, that'd be about 241 on mat 4, just getting underway. Vreeman, Hayden, Seaman, Baca County.
Mat 1 about to end the first period with no score. That's mat 1. Still 2-0 for Medina of Rocky Ford, and I believe he's holding out 2 back points. But that's for Leafite, so that's going to be tied up. We're tied up on mat 2, 2-2.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 10, class 3A, 132 pounds, bout number 242. George Stagg of Grand Valley and Bo Roca of Brush.
2-2 on mat 2. And they're in the third period already with Leafite riding Medina of Rocky Ford. So Leafite will have to turn if he's going to get a win here in the third period. There's a Paonia Cradle going on mat 1.
On mat 3, about 238. Wyatt Wade from Dolores leading Duval of Fowler 8-3 with 40 seconds left in the match. On mat 4, about 241. That is Vreeman, Hayden, Seaman, Baca County. Baca County is ahead 2-0, start of the second period, Seaman, Baca County. On mat 5, Ramon Terran Ray and Leon Johnson Marino, no score, 30 seconds left in the second period.
Okay, Clausen of Paonia has a 3-1 lead. He got 3 near fall points off of the cradle, so that match is in the second period. They're on their feet, Clausen and Henderson from Meeker. Still tied up here in the mat 2. Leafite's hanging on with the headlock. Medina pops his head out. He'll probably get a reversal on mat 2 here. Still not awarded any points. There it is. 4-2, the Rocky Ford wrestler with the lead. 36 seconds left in the third period.
We have a match completed on mat 3. Wyatt Wade from Dolores defeats Duval from Fowler, about 238. Wade from Dolores advances over Duval from Fowler. It's Zach Duval.
Probably saw that. Clausen of Paonia gets a fall in the second period over the Meeker wrestler. Can't find his name right now, but that's another pin for Paonia.
On mat 3 now. Levi Hottinger, about 242. And Kyle Hunter from Marino, just getting started. Mat 3, about 242. Hottinger, Akron, Hunter, Marino.
Okay, up on mat 1 now will be Horning from Burlington, Coates of Paonia. That is bout number 243, and they are on mat number 1. Medina does get the win on mat 2 from Rocky Ford. Medina wins it 4-2 to advance in the consolation round. So we will have 2 new matches here, mat 1 and 2. And it looks like Rocky Ford, you'll stay right there on mat 2 with your next wrestler. And that will be Aragon of Rocky Ford and Madash of Dolores. Dolores and Rocky Ford up on mat 2.
Your attention, please.
On mat 5, Ramon Terran and Leon Johnson Marino. Terran now has a 2-1 lead with 40 seconds left in the third period. Just starting on mat 3, about 242, Hottinger, Akron, Hunter, Marino. And beginning on mat 4, about 240, and third period begins. And Seaman from Baca County with a 10-0 lead, and he gets 2 more back points. It's a 12-0 lead over Journey Vreeman from Hayden.
Mat 1 and 2 just underway, and the only score, Horning has a takedown with 14 seconds left in the first period on mat 1 to lead that match 2-0.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 7.
Mat number 1, you will be going to the second period here.
Ready to wrestle
It's the
on
end of the
mat
first,
number 6.
and Horning has a 2-0 lead. He defers his choice.
245. Andrew Register of Classic
About 2:30.
And Coach takes top. You know what's coming here.
Got an overtime match on mat 5. Ramon Terran Ray and Leon Johnson Marino. Match ended in 2-2 at the end of regulation.
Preston Picker of Berthoud and Brandon Simmons of Ellicott.
So first takedown's going to win down there on mat 5. Ramon Terran's got a single leg, and he's going to win the match. He's got him on his back, so they'll let the pin situation. Ramon Terran defeats Leon Johnson Marino in overtime.
Ready to wrestle on mat number
No score in mat 2. They are in the second period. No score. And 2-0 score still on mat number 1 in the second period.
Levi Hottinger from Akron has Kyle Hunter on his back in a headlock situation with a 2-0 lead. 24 seconds left in the second period. We'll have a new match coming up on mat 5.
Next into a Blaine Winder.
Looks like we'll start
Center next to a
138.
will be Troy Rose of Olathe and Brandon Kittle of Rifle. Next to
And it looks like on mat 5 that will be Travis Hill, Akron, and Adrian Lopez Paonia, bout 245. Mat 5, Hill, Akron, Lopez Paonia.
Still no score on mat 2 with 56 seconds left in the second period. No score between Aragon and Madash of Dolores.
Clay Seaman does go ahead and win over Journey Vreeman from Hayden. Seaman from Baca County wins about 241 over Vreeman Hayden.
Looks like we have the Rocky Ford wrestler scoring back points here. Over Madash of Dolores. That's Aragon. 20 seconds to go in the second period, and he gets his fall. So Aragon of Rocky Ford is a winner.
Wrestling on mat 4.
And that was about 2:43.
Diego Pons of Center.
Now we've got Horning
mat
and
4.
Coates, 4-3 lead for Horning. And some debate going on at the scorers table.
Now wrestling on mat number
And once
2,
again, the referees are undefeated, I believe, in
I
these
believe
debates,
they
Bryce.
are. I believe they are.
How about that?
7, Danny McCombs of Wiggins. Jaden Balto
So it's
of
4-3,
Ray, mat 2.
period number 3 on mat 1. And neutral position.
Justin Westfall, Baca County, Nick Williams.
Now up on mat 4, about 2:46, Blaine Winder Eads. And I believe that is Diego Pons from center. About 2:46, mat 4, Winder Eads, Pons center. On mat 5, with a 4-0 lead, we have Lopez Peonia over Hill Akron.
247 is going on mat 2, and that will be Ray and Wiggins. 138 pounds McCombs, Wiggins, Valco of Ray. They're up on mat 2 if you want to view that match. Go to mat 2.
Big win on mat 3. A reversal of last week's regional match for third place. Levi Hottinger
Now
defeats.
wrestling, mat number 3, 2A, 138
let's see.
pound. Match
Defeats
2,
Kyle
48,
Hunter from Marino.
Justin Westfall of Baca
So
County.
Hottinger will move
Nick
on
Williams of
to the next
Lincoln.
round of the consolation.
Match 3.
On mat 5, Lopez from Peonia continues at 4-0 lead over Travis Hill Akron. On mat 4, Winder
Next
from
to
Eads
Brian Denton of Swing, Jeremy Burke
is
of
behind
Next
Diego
to
Pons
A.
from center, 2-0, start of the second period.
No score. Boy, I thought that was close for a takedown for Ray on mat 2, but ref says no score. So they go to the second period, scoreless there. And mat 1 ends. Horning defeats Coates of Peonia. Horning of Burlington will advance into the quarterfinal, consolation quarterfinals.
Now wrestling on mat 5, 2A, 145
And we have a final on mat 5, Lopez Peonia with a fall over Travis Hill of Akron.
Jeremy Burke of Fowler Wrestling.
So Lopez from Peonia moves on into the next round of consolation with a fall over Hill
Your
Akron.
attention, please. If Tom Stone is in the arena, please report to the CHSAA table.
Now Valco of Ray has a 2-0 lead. They are in the second period. Mat 2, Valco leading
Stone, report
someone,
to the CHSAA table.
where am I?
Announcers row.
Wiggins, McCombs of Wiggins.
Now wrestling on mat 1, 2A, 145 pounds, match 250. Josh Baker of Marino. Brett
That's
Unger
Valco
of
on the top
Yuma.
side on mat 2.
Wrestling
On mat 3, we have about 2:48, Westfall, Baca County, and Williams Hayden. And Westfall gets a takedown at the end of the first period to lead 2-0 over Williams Hayden. On mat 5,
Next in
we
2A,
have
Weston Rasmussen
Let me
of
update mat
Norwood,
1. We're about to begin Baker of Marino and Unger of Yuma. That is about 250. They are on mat number 1. If you want to view that match, go to CHSAA.tv, click on mat 1, and you can watch Unger of Yuma, Baker of Marino.
Okay, on mat 5, we have Burke from Fowler and Denton Swink. That's about 249. Burke of Fowler and Denton Swink. On mat 3, about 2:48. Westfall from Baca County. It has a 5-2 lead over Williams of Hayden.
Valco of Ray has a 5-0 lead in this match on mat 2.
On mat 4, Diego Pons from center has Winder from Eads on his back, scoring back points with an 8-1 lead. Scores 3 now to score 11-1. Diego Pons over Blaine Winder from Eads.
They're starting the third period on mat 2. Start of the third period, 5-0 lead for Valco of Ray. He's wrestling McCombs of Wiggins.
Burke from Fowler now has a 3-0 lead over Denton of Swink. About 2:49 on mat 5. Minute 30 left in the second. Diego Pons leads Blaine Winder, Eads. Diego Pons from center with an 11-1 lead over Winder from Eads. And on mat 3, I believe Westfall has a, it's a 7-6 lead over Williams of Hayden. 2 seconds left in the second period in that match.
Baker of Marino leads Unger 2-0 over there on mat number 1, and they're just starting the second period. That is now Unger on top with a 4-0 lead now with the reversal and back point. So he's going to have a 6-0 lead on mat 1.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 6.
We might remind you they need one more win. These wrestlers here need one more win to place.
To get into placing rounds, yes.
They've got to get to the semifinals. They've got to win a quarterfinal match to place.
Final on mat 4, Diego Pons from center defeats Blaine Winder from Eads 11-1 to move on to the next round of consolation.
Match 251.
Down on mat 5, Burke from Fowler continues to lead Denton Swink 3-1.
Next in 2A,
Valco's increased his lead on mat 2 to 8-0. 20 seconds left in the third period on mat 2.
Next open 3A now.
Okay, starting on mat 4, we have Rasmussen Norwood and Palio Sirocco. About 2:51, Weston Rasmussen, Norwood, and Palio from Sirocco. That is Tristan Palio. About 2:51 on mat 4, just beginning.
Baker still leads up there on mat number 1. And they're in the second period. And Valco completed that match with a win. So on mat number 2, we'll have Gurley of Baca County against Abeda of Antonito. Baca County, Antonito, mat number 2, about 2:52. Click on there if you want to watch that match.
Have a real reversal there. Williams from Hayden with a fall over Westfall of Baca County. Westfall had the 7-4 lead. Hayden reverses, puts him on his back for the pin with 32 seconds left in the match. Williams from Hayden advances over Westfall of Baca County.
C.J. Leonhardt of Yuma, David Michael of Marino, mat 3.
Baker of Marino has been in total control in the match that you're watching on mat number 1. It's a 7-0 lead. They will enter now the third period of that bout. Baker in control with 1 period left.
Now up on mat 3, in case you didn't hear, about 2:53. Lenhart, C.J. Lenhart from Yuma, David Michael from Marino, about 2:53, beginning on mat 3. Michael, Marino, Lenhart, Yuma. No score yet on mat 4. Rasmussen, Norwood, Palio, Sirocco. Down on mat 5. Continues 3-1. Burke over Denton. Burke has him on his back, scores 2 back points. Kind of academic 5-1 win for Burke. Jeremy Burke over Fowler over Brian Denton of Swink.
All right, let's update you on mat 2. We have a 2-0 lead for Beta of Antonito. And we're beginning the second period there on mat 2.
152 pounds, match 254, Colton Combs of Rangeley, Derek Richard North Park, mat 5.
On mat 5, we've got Colton Combs, Rangeley, and Derek Richard, North Park, about 254. Derek Richard, North Park, Colton Combs, Rangeley, mat 5.
152 pounds, bout number 254. Michael Salazar of Grand Valley and Scott Sandoval of Flores.
Well, Baker was unable to get, well, it's just 54 seconds still to go in the third, but Baker unable to get a reversal or escape. Actually, a good strategy is just to go ahead and let him ride you, because you get in trouble trying to ride. There he gets close to getting a reversal.
On mat 3, Michael and Lenhart, no score at the end of the first period. Starting the third period on mat 4, Rasmussen, Norwood, Palio, Sirocco, 1-0, favor Rasmussen, Norwood, starting third period.
That's the strangest deal. Baker hit a switch, but Unger, there finally. Unger of Yuma would not let go of the backhand, so Baker was on top with his hand tied up behind his back. But he does get a reversal for a 9-0 win. That's Baker of Marino will win his match 9-0.
Down on mat 5, Richard from North Park leads Coombs from Rangeley 2-0 and has him on his back, and he gets the pin with 2 seconds left in the first period. Richard from North Park with a pin over Coombs from Rangeley.
Beta of Antonito has a big lead now, 8-1. That match is in the second period, 20 seconds left, and he has an 8-1 lead. He's leading Gurley, Baca County. That's not Canada, that's Canada of Custer County. That's 256.
152 pounds, match 256, Jorge Quinones of Paonia, Mark Kanda of Custer County, mat 5.
Okay, that's on mat 5. Jorge Quinones from Paonia and Mark Kanda from Custer County. It's about 256 on mat 5. Quinones, Paonia, Kanda, Custer County on mat 5, about 256.
All right, new match on 1, and that's 255. So that's Leachman of Sedgwick County, Howe of Los Animas. If you want to view that match, go to mat number 1, and you'll watch Leachman of Sedgwick County, Howe of Los Animas, and they are just underway. 30 seconds gone in that first period.
Next in 2A,
With no score there on mat 1. You're watching that match with no score.
Next open 3A mat will be Corey Hudson of Bennett and Nick Baldwin of Meade. Next open 3A mat.
Mat number
Now
3,
wrestling, mat 4.
2-0 lead for David Michael Marino over CJ Lenhart, Yuma. On mat 5, no score, with Quinones of Paonia and Kanda of Custer County. No score on mat 5. On mat 4, we have a final. Rasmussen Norwood does defeat Palio from Sirocco on mat 4.
12-2 the score on mat 2 with 25 seconds left in that match. Beta well in control there. And we have a score on mat 1. It was a little back and forth. He did award, I believe that was Leachman with points, and then took them off. So as the score stands right now, Howe of Los Animas has a 2-0 lead. That's action up on mat number 1.
Now wrestling on mat 3, about 2:57. Alex Merritt Ray and Tegan Overturf Ignacio. Excuse me, that match is on mat 4, 2:57, about 2:57. Overturf Ignacio, and he pins Alex Merritt very quickly. 32 seconds. Alex Merritt goes down to the fall from Tegan Overturf Ignacio on mat 4.
Okay, if you're from Antonito and watching us tonight, you can stay right there on mat number 2 because Joey Gallegos will be coming up. He'll be wrestling Kyler Bear of Paonia. So Paonia and Gallegos up on mat 2, just about to get underway.
Match winding down on mat 3. Michael Marino and Lenhart Yuma. David Michael has a 4-0 lead with 20 seconds left. On mat 5, a minute left in that match in the second period. Lopez from, let's see, maybe I turned my page a little too early. Lopez from Paonia.
Quinones, Paonia.
Oh, I'm sorry, Quinones from Paonia and Kanda from Custer County.
Now wrestling mat 3, 2A 160-pound, match 260, Tyler Sharp of Baca County, Wyatt Wallace, Dolores, mat 3.
Okay, David Michael from Marino did defeat CJ Lenhart from Yuma on mat 3. So Michael will move over in the consolation quarterfinals. On mat 5, that's Quinones from Paonia with now a 6-3 lead over Kanda of Custer County, and he's got him cradled up. Scored 2 more back points for Quinones from Paonia. Now has an 8-3 lead going into the third period. We're beginning a new match on mat 3, about 2:53 or 2:50. Well, they haven't changed the bout score number or the bout number. That is Sharp, Tyler Sharp from Baca County, Wyatt Wallace from Dolores. Mat 3, about 2:60. Tyler Sharp, Baca County.
The match
And Wyatt Wallace from Dolores.
Match is tied up here on mat 2, 2-2. Baca County gets a fall.
On mat 4, we have Aiden Osborne of Kiowa.
Larry Bowl of Valley and Jordan Ross of
And
Strasburg.
James Hess, Yuma.
Number 6.
About 2:59 on mat 4. Hess has a 5-0 lead over Aiden Osborne from Kiowa. That's on mat 4.
Justin Hardy of Meeker, mat 3.
Mat 2, your score is 2-2. Second period, 20 seconds left in that one. And mat 1, 3-0 lead for Leachman of Sedgwick County. And they're about to finish the second period in that match.
Next in 2A, Colin Sears of Baca County, Jake Smith, Rangeley, next 2A.
Next open 3A mat will be AJ Cordova of Rifle and Greg
On mat 5,
of Meade.
Quinones now has an 11-5 lead with 20 seconds. I don't know exactly what happened, but a wrestler from Baca County received a forfeit. I'm assuming it was over Jake Smith of Rangeley, but I'm not sure. That would have been about 262. But I'm going to hold judgment on that till I see a little more.
She is in section 142.
Finishing up on mat 5, Quinones of Paonia does beat Kanda from Custer County to advance 11-5.
Two-time Pan American champion, two-time University National.
Mat 1, your score is 3-0 for Sedgwick County. And mat 2, that's third period on mat 1. Also, mat 2 is in the third period. And that match still tied up with Bear. Going to get an escape now. And he will lead at 3-2. Here's Sedgwick County gets his fall, mat number 1.
On mat 3, we have a fall. That's about 261.
Now wrestling, mat
Hardy
3,
Meeker
2A,
wins by fall over
107
Lancaster Peyton.
Match 2,
Hardy Meeker wins by fall over
Corey
Lancaster
Steele
Peyton.
Of Byers, Mitch Van Duren of Fleming, wrestling, mat 3.
Okay, we'll have a new match here on mat 1 coming up. Mat 2 still 3-2 with Bear in the lead for Paonia.
Number 262. AJ Cordova of Rifle and Greg Rademacher.
There's 50 seconds left to go on mat 2. 45 left in the match.
Now wrestling, mat 1, 2A, 170
Bear of
pounds.
Paonia clinging to a
Match
3-2 lead.
264, Jesse Evans
now,
of Kiowa.
let's see.
Thomas Groves of Ray, mat 1.
Now on mat 3, we have Corey Skeels, Byers, and Mitch Van Duren, Fleming.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 6. Class 3A, 170 pounds, bout number 263.
20 seconds left to go in mat 2. 20 seconds, 3-2 Bear.
Okay, on mat 5, I was completely wrong there. Sires from Baca County and Smith from Rangeley, about 262. Sires, Baca County, and Smith, Rangeley. Sires gets a takedown, takes a 3-2 lead over Smith. That's on mat 5, about 262.
Tyler Bear is victorious. And I just lost that. 258. Tyler Bear beats Gallegos of Antonito, so advance him out to the quarterfinals in the consolation round. 3-2 win, close win there.
Bout 263 is completed. Mitch Van Duren with a pin over Corey Skeels Byers. So Van Duren will move out with a fall in bout 263 over Skeels of Byers.
Up now on mat 2 will be 265, Crawford of Meeker, Johnson of Dove Creek. Yeah, I believe that's correct. I see this reporting to the announcer's deal. You can see that in the bottom right corner for that particular match.
Match on about 267. Hess from Yuma defeats Osborne of Kiowa at 160. Yes, that was Hess from Yuma defeating Osborne of Kiowa on mat 4.
Okay, we're about to go here on mat number 1, and that is a Ray wrestler.
Thomas Groves.
Ready to wrestle
What weight?
on mat number 7.
170.
Okay, there it is. Groves Ray, Evans Kiowa, bout 264.
Platte Canyon and Kobe Close from Buena Vista, ready to wrestle on mat number 7. Next open 3A.
We have some blood time down on mat 5.
Florence and Josh Buckles of Wells Central.
Match between.
Next open 3A.
Well, I'm I think a period behind here on mat number 1 because we have already a score, and that is Groves of Ray with a 2-0 advantage. We're already in period number 2. Period number 2 on mat 1.
At 182, we have Alex Gribben from Burlington and Corey Mickelson, Sedgwick County. That's mat 3, about 250, 266. They aren't advancing those bout scores sometimes on those clocks. It's really hard to keep straight, but Alex Gribben and Corey Michelson from Sedgwick County, 0-0, 30 seconds into the match. We have a new mat coming out on mat 4. That's Alex Torres, Centennial, and looks like young man from Center, Jose Luis Macias from Center.
We have a score on mat 2 because the top wrestler shoved his opponent off the mat, and boy, they do not allow that anymore. So that's a 1-0 score for the Meeker wrestler on mat number 2. Meeker leads that 1-0. That's Hardy. No,
That's
wrong way.
Crawford Meeker.
Crawford, you're right.
Johnson, Dove Creek.
So that's a 1-0 lead there. They're in the second period. 45 seconds left on mat number 1. 2-0 lead for Ray. Groves still with the 2-0 lead.
Buckles of Wells Central, ready to wrestle on mat number 8. Next open 3A mat will be Clayton Coombs of Rifle and Everett Collins of Valley.
Looks like Groves is going to score some more back points here.
Next in 2A, Garrett Walker Wiggins.
So he will increase his lead.
Next 2A.
On mat 4, we have Torres from Centennial with a 2-0 lead over Macias of Center. Four seconds left in the first period. On mat 5, we have Sires of Baca County with a 5-2 lead over Smith of Rangeley.
Groves of Ray now has a 5-0 lead. They're entering the third period. Groves leading 5-0, and he will be down.
On mat 3, Gribben of Burlington has a 2-1 lead over Michelson from Sedgwick County.
let's see, that's on mat 2. Crawford of Meeker has a 1-0 lead. Johnson of Dove Creek chooses down to begin the third period. And that is a technical violation on that 1 point. So the only point scored. Now Johnson's to his feet. Looks like he can maybe score an escape or a reversal here. And he's going to get a 2-point reversal to lead the match 2-1 in the third period.
Torres from Centennial now has a 7-0 lead over Macias of Center and continues to score back points.
Class 3A, 182 pounds, bout number 267.
Okay, we have a stoppage on mat number 1. Groves with a 7-0 lead, and that's a minute 21 left in the third period.
Torres from Centennial beats Macias from Center by a fall in the second period. So Torres from Centennial moves over into the next round of consolation over Macias. On mat 3, Preston Gribben, or Alex Gribben, leads Corey Mickelson 6-3 nearing the end of the second period. On mat 5, Jake Smith from Rangeley scores a takedown to tie that matchup 6-6 in the waning seconds of the second period. So Sires, Baca County, and Smith of Rangeley all tied up going into the third period of that match down on mat 5.
268. Justin Brisky of Bayfield and Thane Smith of Salida ready to wrestle on mat.
On mat 4, we have Garrett Walker Wiggins and Tope from Peyton. Wade Tope of Peyton on mat 4. That is bout 268. Walker Wiggins, Tope, Peyton. Starting the third period in the Gribben, Gribben and let's see.
I think you were right.
Michelson, Sedgwick,
yeah.
6-3 in favor of Alex Gribben. And Alex got a nice crossface going, has him on his back, scoring back points.
Now wrestling mat 2.
Okay, we are finished here on mat number 2.
Also finished on bout 3, Alex Gribben beats Corey Mickelson from Sedgwick County by fall in the third period. So advanced Gribben to the next round of consolation.
Also advanced Chance Johnson of Dove Creek at 182.
Okay. Johnson, Dove Creek.
And your match now on mat 2, I believe, is going to be 195. Is that correct, Demendo? Is Ignacio red?
Ignacio is red. That would be Ignacio.
Okay, Ignacio and Ray on mat number 2. Sullivan of Ray, Wyatt of Ignacio will be up on mat 2.
On mat 5, Smith of Rangeley has Sires from Baca County on his back, scores 3, and takes a 10-8 lead. I don't quite understand that. Not understanding the score there. Yes, they gave the points to the wrong individual.
Next in 2A, Adrian Sarasaris of North Park, Zach Parker Luther. Next in 2A.
10 seconds left in mat 1. Groves will finally wrap this up.
Okay, they gave the points to the wrong wrestler. Jake Smith of Rangeley leads. Sires from Baca County 11-7. With 36 seconds, that match is taking a long time. A lot of blood time on mat 3. We have, oh my, I'm missing quite a few weights here. We've got Hermosillo from Holyoke and Padilla from Sargent on mat 3, bout 270. Jesus Hermosillo, Holyoke, Chance Padilla from Sargent, no score. And on mat 4, Walker from
Ignacio now leads mat number 2, 3-2, and they will enter the second period on that one.
Walker leads Tope from Peyton. Walker from Wiggins 4-2. Hermosillo from Holyoke gets a 2-point takedown over Padilla of Sargent. Final score, final on the mat, on mat 5, 13-8. Smith from Rangeley beats Sires from Baca County.
We're going to get started here on mat number 1 with North Park and Lutheran. That is about 271, 195 pounds. Ceresis from North Park and Parker of Lutheran.
Wrestling mat 5, 2A, 195 pounds.
Jesus Hermosillo gets another takedown over Padilla from Sargent to lead 4-0. Have a final on mat 2. Looks like Colton Wyatt Ignacio with a fall over Matt Sullivan Ray. So Wyatt Ignacio moves over into the next round. On mat 5, we've got a new match coming up. Looks like Bustamante from Rocky Ford and Simeoner from Paonia, about 272. Joel Simeoner, Paonia, and Charles Bustamante, Rocky Ford on mat 5. About to get underway.
Oh, we are done on mat 2. I'm going to guess that was
Sullivan getting Wyatt Ignacio pinned Sullivan Ray.
Okay, Ignacio the winner.
Yes, Ignacio's the winner.
Thanks for picking up that. Okay, we have now a Dolores wrestler on mat 2. Belt of Dolores will be taken on Vinsky of Wiggins. Wiggins and Dolores on mat 2. 2-0 lead for Parker from Lutheran on mat number 1. We almost got taken down there, but he has a 2-0 lead. They are in the second period. Minute 40 left in the second period on mat number 1. About 271.
Next open 3A mat will be Jesus Aguayo of Platte Valley and Daniel Jansen of Holy Family. Next
Walker from Wiggins clinging to a 6-4 lead. Minute 17 left in the third period over Wade Tope of Peyton. Down on mat 5, we have Bustamante of Rocky Ford and Simeoner from Paonia, no score, starting the second period.
Okay, mat 1 holds up. No change there. Last time, now there is. There's going to be 4-0 from Parker of Lutheran. He will have a 4-0 lead on mat 1. 40 seconds left on mat 2. Now he cuts him loose, so it'll be a 4-1.
Bustamante from Rocky Ford gets a takedown and takes a 2-0 lead over Simeoner from Paonia on mat 5.
Vinsky leads his match on mat 2 from Wiggins as they go into the second period, 2-0.
Have injury time on mat 4 right now. Wade Tope and Walker from Wiggins. Bustamante from Rocky Ford turns Simeoner but does not hold him for any points. Down on mat 3.
Vinsky opens up a 4-0 lead in mat 2. Wiggins.
On mat 3, Jesus Hermosillo from Holyoke leads Padilla from Sargent 7-0. 57 seconds left in that match. Padilla gets an escape. It's now 7-1 Hermosillo.
Vinsky now has got belt in all kinds of trouble here from Dolores on mat 2. He's got plenty of time here, a minute 15 left. to try to get this fall. And that's just the second period. Now 5-1 lead on mat number 1 for Parker. He is from Lutheran.
Wade Tope and Garrett Walker from Wiggins will go into overtime, 6-6 final regulation. Tope scoring the last 6 points of the match, I believe. Takes it into overtime. Bustamante from Rocky Ford continues to lead Simeoner from Paonia on mat 5, 2-0.
Just about to get underway on mat 2 will be Swink and Fleming. If you want to view that, click on mat 2, and you'll be watching Ames of Swink and Lightsey of Fleming. Mat number 2.
Tope from Peyton gets the takedown on Walker and scores back points. The match is over. Wade Tope from Peyton. To come from behind win over Garrett Walker from Wiggins to advance to the next round of consolation at 182.
Now wrestling
and Charles Bustamante from Rocky Ford with a pin over Joel Simeoner from Paonia, about 272. Bustamante wins from Rocky Ford to move on to the next round of consolation.
50 seconds left on mat 1, and Parker now has a 10-3 lead in the third period. 45 seconds to go in that match. Parker comfortably 10-3. That's mat 1. No score on mat 2 if you're watching that. No score there.
Got open mats on mat 3 and 4 and 5 on 2A.
So you got a break.
Well, till they get some.
Nice.
Oh, here we got a match coming on mat 4. Looks like Sargent, Zach Morgan, and Nick Smith, Sangre de Cristo. Something tells me these boys have wrestled each other before. School's about 20 miles apart. Nick Smith, Sangre de Cristo, and Zach Morgan from Sargent, about 275 on mat 4. Now on mat 5. Looks like Ty Laframboise from Norwood and Ben Smithy from Rocky Ford, about 276 to mat 5. Again, Ty Laframboise from Norwood and Ben Smithy, Rocky Ford, go to mat 5, about 276.
You knocked that name out of the park there.
Well, I hope I'm right.
Laframboise.
I'm guessing. I'm hoping
pretty
that's
good.
What it is.
Mat 1, there was a winner, Parker of Lutheran. Wins that, so we're now await a new match on mat number 1. Looks like we will be in the 285-pound class. That's going to be Paonia on mat 1, and he will be wrestling Smith of Dove Creek. Nope.
They're moving to mat 3.
Yep.
I believe that's
they walked past it.
Smith from Dove Creek and Darling from Paonia.
Okay, Long of Burlington will be on mat 1, and he will be wrestling Schilke of Peyton.
Next in 2A, Justin Lennox of Eads, Lorenzo Turkey.
That's Long and Schilke.
On mat 4, we have a 2-0 lead for Morgan from Sargent over Smith from Sangre de Cristo. Coming to the end of the first period. Down on mat 5, Laframboise from Norwood and Smithy from Rocky Ford. No score. Now Smithy scores. No, it's 2-0. Smithy scores a takedown at the end of the first period. 2-0 over Laframboise from Norwood. On mat 1, looks like Darling from Paonia has Smith from Dove Creek on his back with a 2-point takedown. Got him in a headlock.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 9, class 3A.
We have a 1-0 score on mat 2, with Swink being up 1-0. Ames of Swink. And that match goes now to the second period. 40 seconds left there.
Mat number 3, 5-1 now. Darling had Smith in a headlock, which turned illegal. Referee stops at 5-1 now. Is the score on mat 3. Darling over Smith of Dove Creek. Darling from Paonia. On mat 5, boost them. Let's see, that's Smithy from Rocky Ford with a 2-1 lead over Ty Laframboise from Norwood.
Okay, we go to the second period on mat 1, no score, and 10 seconds left in the second period on mat 2, 1-0.
Down on mat 5, Ben Smithy now has a 4-1 lead over Ty Laframboise from Norwood. Darling has
Ready to wrestle on mat number
Smith
6.
from Dove Creek on his back again, scores 3 more now, has an 8-1 lead.
280. Rory Mendez of Valley and Holden Rixius of Eaton.
We are now in the third period on mat 2 with 1:50 to go, and there is a nice reversal done by Lightsey of Fleming to gain a 1-point advantage, 2-1. Alex Long now increases his lead by 2 with a takedown there in the second period with a minute left there. He has a 3-0 lead. That's Long of Burlington.
Fall on mat 4. Nick Smith from Sangre de Cristo behind Zach Morgan, but reverses and pins him. About 275, Nick Smith, Sangre de Cristo beats Zach Morgan from Sargent. On mat number 5, Ty Laframboise has Ben Smithy from Rocky Ford on his back. He's tied the match up 4-4 and does get the fall. So Ty Laframboise, in similar fashion, comes from behind to pin Ben Smithy from Rocky Ford and move on to the next round of consolation. They call it a pin. Time was close to running out, but the pin was called before time ran out, so Laframboise moves on. I just like saying his name, so I'm hoping he keeps
Well, you're doing
winning.
a heck of a job, I'll tell you.
Hope he keeps winning. So,
Mat 2, we're tied up now with 25 seconds left on mat number 2. If you're watching that match, that is a tie match, 4-4, and only 18 seconds left in the third period. And Lightsey's trying to keep from give up back points here. Ames of Swink almost scored some back points to win that, but it looks like they will go to overtime on mat 2.
just starting on mat 4, Justin Lennox Eads and Lorenzo Trujillo, John Mall. Lennox Eads and Lorenzo Trujillo, John Mall. That's about 279 on mat 4.
Alex Long now with a headlock on mat number 1 to increase his lead by 5, and he'll get an additional 3 points here.
Just starting on mat 5, this will be the last match of this consolation round. Mark Schroeder Swink and Luke Davis Fleming on mat 5. That's about 280. About 280. Mark Schroeder Swink, Luke Davis Fleming down on mat 5. Starting the second period, Trujillo, John Mall, Lennox Eads on match 4. No score in that first period, so Lennox will go down to start the second period, tied 0-0.
Overtime here on mat 2. We're in overtime. A takedown will win this. Nice shot by Ames in on a double leg. He's going to score it. Now they don't stop it right away. They allow him to go for a fall, but off the mat they go. And that's your winner, Ames from Swink.
Had a fall on mat 3. Tony Darling Peonia with a fall over Tyson Smith of Dove Creek. So Darling Peonia will move on to the next round of consolation. Last match going, mat 5, Luke Davis, Fleming, Mark Schroeder, Swink, no score. 15 seconds to go in that first period. Still wrestling on mat 4 also is Justin Lennox Eads and Trujillo John Mall. Lennox has a 2-0 lead with a minute left in the second period. First period ends 0-0 down on mat 5, Luke Davis and Mark Schroeder Swink. once we complete these matches, I believe we're going to do some mat rearranging and get some warm up for the semifinal competitors. And I'm not exactly sure how this is all going to work with the 2A and 4A at this end, but we will be continuing coverage on CHSAA.tv, CHSAE.tv. We will continue with the semifinal matches. Okay, starting the second period, still 0-0 down on mat 5. Davis, Fleming, Schroeder, Swink. 12 seconds left in the second period. Lennox from Eads continues to lead Schroeder Trujillo from John Mall. Trujillo goes on top to start the third period. Lennox with a 4-point lead. Comes around front headlock. Down on mat 5, still no score. Davis and Schroeder. Davis, Fleming, Schroeder, Swink. Doing a lot of pushing on each other. Not a lot of aggressive offensive action. Both trying to hook up some upper body throw. No score in the third period yet. Trujillo from Walsenburg. John Mall trying to turn Lennox from
dropped off my 4A packet.
We're waiting for brackets to show up. We didn't get any to start this round for 2A either, so I don't know if they're coming or not.
Hopefully they get them up here to us.
Kind of hard to know what's coming up without a bracket that shows the bout number and the wrestlers in each bout. Hopefully you've been able to keep up and find the matches that you wanted to watch. Still in the third period on mat 4, Lennox from Eads and Trujillo from John Mall. 37 seconds left in that match. We now have a 1-point lead on mat 5. Luke Davis with an escape over Mark Schroeder. 1-0. And Luke Davis has a bear hug set, and he scores a takedown. Make that 3-0 now over Schroeder of Swink. Luke Davis from Fleming. Both matches going to wind down here very close to the same time. Lennox does score a 2-point reversal over Trujillo from John Mall. Now leads 6-0 with 10 seconds left. And 19 seconds remaining on mat 5. Luke Davis with a 3-0 lead. Final score on match 4. Justin Lennox from Eads defeats Lorenzo Trujillo 6-0 to advance. 19 seconds left on the last match of this round. Luke Davis of Fleming with a 3-0 lead over Mark Schroeder from Swink. And that's going to be your final. Luke Davis from Fleming defeats Mark Schroeder Swink 3-0 to advance to the next round of consolation. We will take some time off here now. Wrestlers are out warming up on the mats. That's what you're seeing on the screen. And we'll do some rearranging here, get set up for the semifinal matches that will start in approximately 5 minutes. We will be back on in about 5 minutes with continued action in the 2A state wrestling tournament.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have one pair of black and gold headgear at the announcer's table. Headgear. Identify it and they claim your headgear. Throughout the year, the student participants in the Colorado High School Activities Association enjoy the benefits provided by the following annual corporate sponsors: Wilson Sporting Goods, First Bank, Farmers Insurance, the Sports Authority, Wallace Photography, Big O Tires, TriStar Event Photos, Ideal of Colorado, Echelons Awards and Trophies, Away Radio 850, Advanced Orthopedic and Sport Medicine Specialist, Kukulski Brothers Apparel, Max Preps, and Rutter's Roof. The CHSAA would like to recognize also Rocky Mountain Nationals for its support of the State Wrestling Championships. Thank you to all of our corporate sponsors. Team scores in Class 4A after this afternoon's quarterfinal session. Top 5 in 5th place with 41 points, Pueblo Central. 4th place, 41.5 points, La Rose. 3rd place, 46.5 points, Broomfield. 2nd place, 59.5 points, Windsor. And leading the 4A tournament after this afternoon's session with 60 points, Pueblo South. Top 5 teams in 5A following this afternoon's matches. 5th place, Grand Junction with 34.5 points. 4th place, Mountain Fort Carson, 36.5. 3rd place, Pomona, 37. 2nd place, Mountain Range, 39. And your team leader with 61.5 points, Pine Creek High School.
you're holding down and shave that off of me. Trying to be a little pimp or what? You guys just drive up this afternoon? They're just staying here, yeah. Oh, hot deal. Yeah. So he told Keenan, and he goes, I'm going to kill Roscoe. He goes,
Wrestlers, clear the mat.
I'll be yelling. All right, look. Where are they going to go?
We have found a set of keys. They were found last night and turned in today. A set of keys. If you lost the keys, come and identify them at the announcer's table. Your attention, please. We will have a presentation of 20-year coaches' pins following the salute to our flag. If those gentlemen would please be reporting to mat number 4 area. Following the presentation of the flag, we will have a salute to the 20-year pin wrestling coaches. evening, Colorado wrestling fans. The Colorado High School Activities Association welcomes you to the Pepsi Center for the 2012 Colorado State Wrestling Championship. The Colorado High School Activities Association reminds you that educational athletics teaches lifetime values. Our students are learning positive values such as teamwork, self-discipline, and the acceptance of results, winning and losing from their participation in interscholastic athletics. Again, thank you for joining us today for the State High School Wrestling Championships. Good luck to all participants. This evening, we will begin the semifinals on the 8 middle mats. Class 2A will be on mats 2 and 3. Class 3A will be on mats 8 and 9. Class 4A will be on mats 4 and 5. And Class 5A will be on mats 6 and 7. Class 4A and 5A consolations also begins on the 2 in mats, with Class 4A on mat 1 and Class 5A on mat 10. Following all the semifinal matches, 4A and 5A second round consolations will continue on all mats. Spectators should note that each match is designated by a number displayed on the mat side scoreboard. These numbers are listed in the official program. All wrestlers should report promptly to the scorers when called. Wrestlers waiting to take the mat will be given a preliminary call to be ready to wrestle on the first open mat. And now, would you please stand and draw your attention to the monitors in the center of the arena for a special salute to honor our country. Ladies and gentlemen, throughout this year's state wrestling championships, we are taking a few moments to honor those special coaches who have coached 20 or more seasons with their schools. Making the presentation of the CHSAA's 20-year service pin will be Assistant Commissioner Harry Waterman and Tournament General Tano Palucci. The first honoree from Mountain Range, 20 years, Todd Sandman. Todd here. Todd Sandman. Here he comes. He didn't hear my prior announcement. That's okay. Congratulations, Todd. Our second 20-year coach from Highlands Ranch High School, Dennis Wagner. Congratulations, Dennis. And our third and final 20-year coach from Stanley Lake, Rich Talmadge. Congratulations, Rich.
Now wrestling in the semifinal round, Class 2A. 106 pounds, match 281 on mat number 2, Daniel Walsh of Burlington, Jacob Pilgrim of Del Norte, mat 2. In the semis, mat 3, 2A, 106 pounds. Match 282, Ray Rodriguez of Rocky Ford, Austin Coy of Swing, mat 3.
Wrestling in the semifinals, Class 3A on mat number 8, 106 pounds, bout number 281. Levi Mays of Sheridan and Conrad Cole of Brush ready to wrestle on mat number 8. And wrestling in the Class 3A semifinals.
Okay, we are back. Ready to go on the semifinals. 2A 106. The matches for 2A will be on bouts 2 and 3, starting on bout 281. Match 2, Daniel Walsh, Burlington, and Jacob Palmgren, Del Norte. Just starting on mat 3, Ray Rodriguez, Rocky Ford. Bout 282, Austin Coy, Swink. Just getting started. Rodriguez, Rocky Ford, Coy, Swink on mat 3, the red mat. Daniel Walsh gets a takedown over with Palmgren, Del Norte. Minute 30 left in that match. Daniel Walsh with a 2-point lead. No score on mat 3. Rodriguez, Rocky Ford, Coy, Swink. The team score at this time, after the second round consolation,
Wrestling in the consolation semifinals.
Walsh
On mat number 1.
almost turns Palmgren there for points, but doesn't quite get the stop there. No score yet on mat 3 between Rodriguez, Rocky Ford, Coy, Swink. When we get a little break here, we'll go through the team scores at the end of the consolation start of the semifinals. Again, on mat 3 is bout 232 or 282, Rodriguez, Rocky Ford, Coy, Swink, and bout 281 on mat 2, Walsh, Burlington, Palmgren, Del Norte.
And Julian Prieto of Holy Family, next open 3A mat.
Palmgren comes around and gets a 2-point reversal on Daniel Walsh, last year's state champion from Burlington. Ties the matchup 2-2 with 22 seconds left in the first period. Still no score down on mat 3. Rodriguez, Rocky Ford, and Coy from Swink. That is about 282. Coming to the end of the first period on mat 2, Daniel Walsh and Jacob Palmgren will be tied 2-2 going into the second period. Walsh, Burlington, Palmgren, Del Norte. Coming to the end of the first period down on mat 3, no score, Coy, Swink, and Rodriguez, Rocky Ford. Austin Coy from Swink comes into the tournament, a freshman with a 33-5 record. Big upset over Brandon Grassmick last night from Fowler. Ray Rodriguez from Rocky Ford comes in, a senior at 31-7. Daniel Walsh, a sophomore from Burlington at 22-2. Jacob Palmgren, a sophomore, 33-2 from Del Norte. Daniel Walsh starts the second period in the top position, is riding Palmgren from Del Norte. Start of the second period down on mat 3 with Rodriguez and Coy. They start on their feet. Still no score in that match.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 8, Class 3A, semifinals. 113 pounds, bout number 283. Trenton
Walsh trying to
and Julian Prieto of
turn
Holy
Palmgren.
Family,
Palmgren
ready to wrestle on mat
keeping
number
a
8.
solid base, coming back into him, staying square to the mat.
Next open
Not a lot of openings
For the semifinals,
Down on mat 3 with Rodriguez and Coy.
Next open 3A mat.
Walsh just about has Palmgren over, but no points scored. Still 2-2, 30 seconds left in the second period. They go out of bounds. 17 seconds in the second period down on mat 1, still 0-0. Rodriguez, Rocky Ford, and Coy Swink go out of bounds. 5 seconds remaining in the second period. Still no score down on mat 3. About to begin again on mat 2. Daniel Walsh from Burlington and Jacob Palmgren Del Norte tied 2-2.
And sign up for the Parade of Champions. If you have a wrestler in the finals tomorrow night, you need to go see Audra on Press Road.
Again, the 2A matches will be wrestled on mats 3 and mats 2. That's the gray mat and the red mat. Mat 2 and mat 3 tonight will be the semifinal matches. So if you find the match that you're wanting to watch, click on that mat and you will get that on your screen. Starting the third period, Daniel Walsh, Burlington, and Jacob Palmgren Del Norte on their feet, 2-2. Palmgren almost scores on Walsh. Walsh, good balance and comes back. With the cross face and near ankle. And it looks like he's got some leverage on Palmgren. Palmgren doesn't give anything away. Got stop on mat 3, looks like an injury. Palmgren from Del Norte scores a 2-point takedown. So it's 4-2 over Daniel Walsh. Walsh looks like he's reversing and he puts Palmgren on his back. Does not, oh, he does get the 2-point near fall. So he does, it does now have a 6-4 lead with a minute left over Jacob Palmgren from Del Norte. Walsh has himself in a bit of a bind here. He's about to pin himself, but he gives up a 2-point reversal and looks like he's going to give up some back points. Yes, he's going to give up a 2-point near fall. So Palmgren takes a 2-point lead, 8-6, with 30 seconds left in the match. We're back live on mat 3. Still no score, 0-0. From what I can see, I have a difficult time seeing the score down on mat 3. But it indeed still looks like it's 0-0. 10 seconds left in the match on mat 2. Daniel Walsh and Jacob Palmgren Del Norte.
Brandon Gonzalez, Mesa Ridge.
10 seconds left.
Also in 4A on mat number 1, Consolations at 113 pounds. Excuse me, at 106 pounds. At 227.
Austin Coy from Swink scores a 1-point escape with 19 seconds left. Leads Ray Rodriguez from Rocky Ford 1-0.
Ready to wrestle in the semifinals on mat number 5. Class 4A, 113 pounds, match 283.
Coy gets a stalling call for backing up. 10 seconds left. 10 seconds left on mat 2. Two very close semifinal matches here at 106. Walsh scores an escape, but he runs out of time. Does not score. Jacob Palmgren Del Norte wins 8-7 over the returning state champion Daniel Walsh from Burlington. 8-7 Palmgren into the finals. And
Can you hear me?
I can. Match 1, match 3 on mat 3. Austin Coy Swink, another big win for the freshman from Swink, defeats Ray Rodriguez from Rocky Ford, a senior, 1-0.
Now wrestling mat 2.
So our final match will be Jacob Palmgren Del Norte and Austin Coy Swink in tomorrow night's final. Coming up in the championship this championship semifinals at 1:13, Miguel Torres from Burlington and Chance Randolph Dove Creek. That match will happen on mat 2, about 283. About 284 will be Jesse Reed Paonia, Stetson Loader, Baca County. That will be on mat 3. Miguel Torres is a 26-7 senior from Burlington. Chance Randolph, a freshman with a 33-12 record coming into the tournament. Jesse Reed is a freshman from Paonia that comes in with a 34-5 record. Stetson Loader, a sophomore from Baca County, comes in with a 29-4 record. Should be a couple really good matches here again in the semifinals at 113 pounds.
Stetson Loader of Baca County, mat 3.
Wrestling in the semifinals on mat number 9, class 3A, 120 pounds, bout number 285.
Torres and Randolph starting on mat 2.
And Adam Visconti of Middle Park ready to wrestle on mat number 9. Next to wrestle in 4A at 120 pounds, Brandon Wedge.
Reed, Paonia, Loader, Baca County ready to go on mat 3.
And in 4A Consolations, Miguel Vega, Glenwood, Tanner Reynolds, Discovery Canyon. Next 4A match.
Team scores at this time.
Next open 5A mat, 113-pound championship bracket.
I'll give you the top 20 teams. In first place, Paonia with 93.5. Second place, Rocky Ford, 64.5. Third place, Baca County, 63.5. Fourth place, Burlington, 45.5. Fifth place, Fowler with 43. Sixth place, Yuma with 41. Seventh place, Dove Creek with 38.5. Eighth place, Akron and Hayden are tied with 37. 10th place, 32.5 is Del Norte. 11th place with 27 points is Norwood. 12th place with 26 points is Marino. Tied for 13th and 14th, Holyoke and Swink with 24. 15th is Holly with 23.5. 16th, Ignacio, 23. 17th is Ray with 22. 18th, Center with 20. And Sedgwick County also with 20. And in 20th place, tied Custer County and Wiggins with 19.5.
What I'm going to do is just introduce my matches.
Okay.
5A, 113 pounds final match 284. Benny Pacello, Nevada West.
On mat number 4, about 284 at 113 pounds, we got Marcus Martinez from Pueblo South and Ian Wingstrom from Fort Morgan. On mat number 5, about 283 at 113 pounds, we got AJ Reese from Discovery Canyon and Willie Franklin from Pueblo East.
Okay, those are the 4A matches. The 2A match we have going on.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can see
On
right
mat
there.
2, no score.
Yeah.
Torres, Burlington, Randolph, Dove Creek.
I want to try not to
Still no score on mat 3. Reed, Paonia, Loader, Baca County.
I just want him to hear everything that I'm saying too loud.
Flurry of action on mat 3, still no score.
So if I have my mic
Into the first period, in scoreless with Torres and Randolph Dove Creek.
That should be good though. What am I on? 227? So what happened to Baca?
Torres scores an escape 1-0 over Randolph Dove Creek. A very quick escape there by Miguel Torres from Burlington. Still no score with 29 seconds left on mat 3. Reed, Paonia, Loader, Baca County.
Good, how you doing? Good to see you. You guys working hard here? Yeah. And you're working hard. Mike, I'm getting yours.
He's commentating
We only have 2A so far.
down there. He's doing 3A.
Okay, very good, thank you.
That's why my stuff don't make.
Sam, I wish you would stay in touch with me.
That's why it don't make no sense.
Yeah. Once a month,
He lost it.
except when he needs
Find
food.
him. But you're able to call it
He's
still?
doing better. 'Cause,
Yeah.
Man, he was struggling.
I know
So what are they
that
doing
he,
about headsets?
We're not. All I'm doing is introducing my matches while he does commentating.
What are
He's
you doing?
living with
I'm just introducing
Jesse
my
Meese,
matches.
Mitchell Kukowski, and
But you figured it out then?
Somewhat.
all that church going and
Yeah. I
that.
can't because I
But
don't
with him,
have, like
I'm
for
like,
example,
You don't know who won.
dude, you're corrupting
I'm
that
getting-
one.
Okay, Torres from Burlington
but it's okay.
continues to lead
Bringing
Randolph
him down.
1-0.
Yes, it is.
Dove Creek starting the second period still 0-0. Reed, Paonia, and Loader, Baca County.
Like that.
Thank you.
Because he got. We will. I'm gonna see him tomorrow. We're going through.
On mat 3, we start second period 0-0 again. And Reed, Paonia gets a reversal over Loader, Baca County for a 2-0 lead. Still 1-0 on mat 2, 20 seconds left. Torres about gets around for a score, but Randolph is quick, stays square, and they're on their feet again. Reed from Paonia trying to turn Loader. He's got the legs in, working his head very hard. Not able to get him turned as yet. Stalemate called by LD Powell, your referee on mat 3. So Loader will go down. 13 seconds, minute 13 left in that second period. We have a penalty point. Technical violation on Torres, so the match is tied at 1-1. I believe he indicated Torres had pushed him out of bounds. Torres lets him up to escape. Needs to score a takedown to win, to take the lead. So a lot of time in that match, minute 45. Neither wrestler on mat 2 able to get much of an advantage on the other. Very quick wrestlers. Very solid on their feet.
In class 4A, ready to wrestle.
Reed from Paonia turns Loader, but Loader does not stop for a long enough time, a 2 count to get the points. And Loader is in deep on a leg. See if he can come around and score. Reed is defending that very well. Loader comes around. Can't quite turn the corner. Let's see if he can. He does score a 2-point reversal, so we're tied 2-2. Stetson Loader from Baca County scoring. On Reed from Paonia, we're tied at 2. Minute left. Torres continues to trail Chance Randolph from Dove Creek 2-1. Can't seem to get much going here.
Next up in 4A semifinals, Sonny Espinoza.
On mat number 1, about 228 at 106 pounds, we've got Miguel Vega from Glenwood and Tanner Reynolds from Discovery Canyon.
At the end of the second period, Jacob Reed reverses Loader for a 4-2 lead going into the final period. Loader will be down, Reed will be on top. Reed scored with very little time left. Had Loader on his back, but not long enough to score any back points. 24 seconds now on mat 2. Torres in again. Randolph again fights him off. 17 seconds now. Torres is just about to run out of time here. Randolph has been... Oh, you have a stall call on Randolph. So the match will go into overtime. 2-2, Torres and Randolph. So we're in overtime. First points are going to win here in this 1 minute overtime. If neither wrestler scores, then it will go to two 30-second periods. Stetson Loader about to get a reversal on Reed, but isn't quite there. He's trailing 4-2, 50 seconds left.
On mat number 8, Class 3A semifinals.
48 seconds left. Loader is on bottom.
Cole Kelly of Alamosa and Aaron Cisneros of Jefferson ready to wrestle on mat number 8. Ready to wrestle on mat number 9, Class 3A semifinals. 126 pounds, bout number 287.
15 seconds left in this first overtime period. Torres and Randolph. Randolph coming in. Reed has Loader on his back, scoring back points. 30 seconds left in the match. And he scores 3 back points on Stetson Loader and takes a commanding 7-2 lead with 15 seconds remaining. First overtime period ends in no score on Torres and Randolph.
On mat 1, bout number 228 at 106 pounds, we've got Tanner Reynolds from Discovery Canyon and Miguel Vega from Glenwood.
Winning on mat 3, Jesse Reed from Paonia defeats Stetson Loader from Baca County 7-2 to make it into the finals. So Reed Paonia, one of the finalists at 113.
A 120-pound match 285.
Going into the overtime period. The second overtime period.
Next into a Seth Harrington of Sedgwick County, Cole Bauman, Dove Creek. Next to
Miguel Torres will be down to begin the first 30-second second overtime period. And he scores an escape with 5 seconds, in 5 seconds of the second period. And Randolph goes after a headlock. Torres coming around and locking up his hip. And they're out of bounds. No one scores, no turning. 7 seconds left. Now starting on mat 3, Adam Baca, Rocky Ford, Drew Greer from Lutheran. That will be mat about 285 at 120 pounds. Baca, a 36-2 sophomore from Rocky Ford. Greer, a 37-6 senior from Lutheran. We're in the second overtime period. Torres leads 3-2 in the third overtime period now. And if he can hold Randolph down, that will win him the match. If we're still tied at the end of this period, Torres turns Randolph and is scoring back points. He's scored 3 back points, 8 seconds left. And he's got the guillotine on Randolph. And the period ends. Miguel Torres will win in double overtime, 6-2 over Chance Randolph of Dove Creek. An excellent match there.
On mat number 5, about 285 at 120 pounds, we have Brandon Wetz from Erie and Jeremy Banuelos from Montrose. On mat number 4, bout number 286 at 120 pounds, we have Sonny Espinosa from Pueblo Centro and Steve Turner from Discovery Canyon.
On mat 3, Baca Rocky Ford leads Greer from Lutheran 3-2 with 47 seconds left in the first period. Baca with a takedown, Greer with a reversal, and Baca then an escape for a 3-2 lead. Next up on mat 2, about 286, Seth Harrington, Sedgwick County, Cole Boffman, Dove Creek. Harrington, Sedgwick County, Boffman, Dove Creek. An interesting match here. You have, I believe, the coach's sons from Sedgwick County and Dove Creek, Cole Boffman from Dove Creek and Seth Harrington from Sedgwick County. about 286 on mat 2. Mat 3, Baca takes Greer down. Period 1 ends, Baca ahead 5-2.
Next in 2A, Alex Pena of Ignacio, Andrew Valdez.
Cole Boffman of Dove Creek and Seth Harrington of Sedgwick County on mat 2, no score. Match stops stalemate. They'll start again. Beginning the second period on mat 3. Greer in the top position. Baca escapes and now has a 6-2 lead.
Match number 228.
On mat number 4, we got about 287 at 126 pounds. Robert D. Herrera from Pueblo South and Jonathan Sterling from Broomfield.
Match number 1, class 4A, consolations, 113 pounds, about 229. Aaron Trowbridge, Thompson Valley. Darian Vanderpool, Lewis Palmer, mat number 1.
Next open consolation mat. 113, Sergio Marquez from Gateway. Danny Murphy, Rocky Mountain.
Next open 4A consolation mat. Joel Solomon, Windsor. Brandon Rivas, Greeley Central. Next 4A mat.
Baca from Rocky Ford on mat 3 scores another takedown on Greer. Now leads 8-2 with 1:10 left in the second period. Still no score. On mat 1, Boffman and Harrington. 26 seconds. They go out of bounds, start back on their feet.
There are still some tickets available for tomorrow night's finals. If you want them, you can go to one of the ticket offices scattered around the Pepsi Center.
On mat 1, we got about 229 at 113 pounds. Darren Vanderpool from Lewis Palmer and Aaron Throwbridge from Thompson Valley.
At this time, the 4A matches have the consolation and semifinal matches going on, so periodically we'll hear the bouts announced for the 4A. Those are consolation and semifinal matches going on simultaneously in the 4A. And on mat 1 or mat 2, Boffman scores a reversal. Harrington tried to turn him, about had him there and lost him. Boffman comes around for a 2-point reversal and now leads 2-0. Down on mat 3, we'll start the third period. Adam Baca, Rocky Ford with a commanding 9-2 lead over Drew Greer from Lutheran.
288. Richard Baca of Trinidad and Elijah Mora of Brush. Ready to wrestle on mat number 9. Next open 3A mat will be Zach Schenk of Olathe and Jacob Haney of Strasburg. Next event.
Drew Greer gets a reversal now, 9-4 over Adam Baca. Baca stands up and looks into an inside cradle and scores a 2-point reversal. Make that 11-4, Baca over Greer. Boffman from Dove Creek
Class 4A semifinals.
has Harrington on his side, but has yet to be able to turn him. 40 seconds left in the second period there. 2-0 in favor of Boffman.
Next up in 4A semifinals, Bobby Amon, Cheyenne Mountain, Zach Montoya, Pueblo Central. Next 4A man.
Seth Harrington from Sedgwick County is called for stalling on the bottom. Boffman receives a 1-point penalty point for stalling. Harrington now has him on his hip and scores a 2-point reversal. So period 2 ends. Boffman with a 3-2 lead over Seth Harrington of Sedgwick County. Boffman from Dove Creek. 40 seconds left on mat 3. Still 11-4, Adam Baca from Rocky Ford over Drew Greer from Lutheran.
Zach Schenk of Olathe and Jacob Haney of Strasburg ready to wrestle on mat number 8.
Next open 5A championship match at 126. Jacob Mondragon, Fountains from Carson. Anthony Apodaca, Mountain Range.
Next open 3A mat will be Zach Mahaney of Alamosa and Josh Miller of Bennett. Next open
Seth Harrington
3A mat.
trying to pick up the inside leg there on Cole Boffman. Boffman with the cross face. Able to keep himself square to the mat and not go over.
Now wrestling mat 3.
Mat 3 is completed. Adam Baca from Rocky Ford defeats Drew Greer from Lutheran 11-4. So Adam Baca moves out into the finals at 120 pounds.
Wrestling mat 3.
Minute 12 left in the third period. Harrington and Boffman.
Lane Mazzola of Hayden. Robert Darnell Hawley next to him.
Next to go on mat 3, bout 287, Alex Pena, Ignacio, Andrew Valdez, Swink. Pena a 30-2 senior, and Valdez a 10-2 senior from Swink. They will be on mat 3, that's about 287. Cole Boffman has now received a stalling warning with a 3-2 lead, 51 seconds left. He's in the riding position. Harrington sits out again. Boffman follows very well. Maintain his advantage. He turns Harrington. And he's counting, so Boffman scoring back points here. Scores 3 back points, now makes it 6-2. Cole Boffman over Seth Harrington. 20 seconds left. With 10 seconds left, it looks like Boffman turns Harrington again.
Next open mat, 5A.
Doesn't
Championship is at 132.
Doesn't break the plane. The match is going to end.
Alec Wyatt, Prairie
Cole
View.
Boffman defeats Seth Harrington 6-2. Boffman into the final match tomorrow night against Adam Baca, Rocky Ford, with a 6-2 win over Seth Harrington, Sedgwick County. On mat 3,
126 pounds. Match 288. T. Lane Mazzola of Hayden.
Valdez from Swink has a 2-0 lead after a first period takedown, minute 23 left. 2-0 lead, Valdez, Swink over Pena Ignacio. Now beginning on mat 2, about 288, T-Lane Mazzola Hayden, Robert Darnell Hawley. T-Lane Mazzola, a 23-4 junior from Hayden, Robert Darnell, a 24-1 senior from Holly. It will be the next match to go on mat 2. Pena from Ignacio gets an escape. Now it's 2-1. Valdez Swink over Pena Ignacio.
On mat number 4, about 288 at 126 pounds, we've got Bobby Ammon from Cheyenne Mountain and Zach Montoya from Pueblo Central.
Match between T-Lane Mazzola Hayden and Robert Darnell Hawley. Mat 2, about 288, just beginning. Mat 3, about 287. Valdez Swink, Pena Ignacio. Pena scores a 2-point takedown and now leads 3-2 over Valdez. Darnell Hawley scores a takedown over Mazzola Hayden. Both wrestlers wearing black uniforms with an H on the side of the uniform. The H for Hawley being red and the H for Hayden being orange. I guess mostly white trimmed in orange, but it's kind of unique that you have two uniforms so similar in their design. Mat 3 starts the second period. Pena from Ignacio ahead 3-2 over Valdez Swink. Pena in the advantage position to start the second period. Darnell riding Mazzola from Hayden. 40 seconds left, and he's got a head lever half. Turns Mazzola. He's got him down tight. Mazzola, and he gets the fall. Robert Darnell Holly with a first period fall over T-Lane Mazzola from Hayden. Darnell moves into the championship tomorrow evening.
Brandon Rivas, Greeley Central, mat number 1.
Mat on mat 3.
Now wrestling mat 2A, 132 pounds. Mat 280.
Stepping on to mat number 1, about 230 at 113 pounds, Brandon Rivas from Greeley Central and Joel Solomon from Windsor.
Next up at 4A Constellations, Dylan
1 minute left in the second period on mat 3. Pena continues to lead Valdez 3-2. Pena, Ignacio, Valdez Swink.
Next in 2A, Bryce
3-2.
McCracken of Charlotte County, Mark Edmonds Holyoke. Next 2A.
Our match coming up on mat 2 be our first match at 132, bout 289. Alex Klopp Yuma, a senior with a 32-4 record, will wrestle Dakota Parker, a junior from Fowler with a 33-13 record. It's on mat 2, bout 289. Klopp Yuma, Parker Fowler have a timeout down on mat 3. Blood time with, looking for that score. I have a devil of a time seeing that one. It's 3-3, all knotted up with 49 seconds left in the second period. Valdez Swink and Pena Ignacio.
126 pounds, match 288. Bobby Heyman, Cheyenne Dunn, Zach
Klopp and Parker on mat 2. Klopp steps in a double leg and scores a takedown over Dakota Parker for a 2-0 early lead.
Christian, Jacob Gerken, Fort Morgan, next 4A mat.
Thank you. Pena riding Valdez, very, very tough. Valdez stands up, and Pena has not returned. They go out of bounds. Valdez still will be in the bottom position. Pena on top, 19 seconds, a 3-3 match. Klopp from Yuma now has a 5-0 lead over Parker from Fowler. Parker escapes at the edge of the mat. Now it's 5-1. Alex Klopp Yuma over Dakota Parker Fowler. Looks like we could have another overtime match down on 3. There's 15 seconds left in a 3-3 match. Pena sticks in a leg ride and a far arm. Should be able to stay there for the remainder of the match, and that will put it into overtime. Valdez stands and cannot escape, so it will go into overtime on mat 3. Alex Pena, Ignacio, Andrew Valdez Swink. Again, we'll have a, oh no, we're starting the third period, I'm sorry. Third period. That was the end of the second period. It's tied 3-3. And we have a caution on Pena's his third caution. That costs him a point. That will.
Next open, Constellation 5A match at 113. Jordan McVicker from Grandview. Josh Rosales, Pomona.
That will make it 4-3. Valdez over Pena. Alex Klopp now with a 7-1 lead over Dakota Parker Fowler. Got a stalemate situation, 4-3. Valdez still on top, still riding Pena from Ignacio. Got a stall warning on Pena for not getting in referee's position when directed to do so, so that could weigh into this match. Stalling warning in the third period. Valdez from swing still riding. Minute left in the match. 4-3 Valdez leads Pena. Valdez is about to turn him. He's got the leg in the Turk situation. He can't get him off his side and break that angle. Got a 1 point awarded to Pena. I'm not exactly sure what that point was for. I didn't see the signal, but it is 4-4. The official calls that on himself. Not exactly sure why, you know, some of these points in this match, I'm not exactly sure what. Pena's about to escape and does. Now has a 5-4 lead with 37 seconds left over Valdez.
Championship, 132-pound match number 290. Taylor Killian, Fossil Ridge.
Valdez from swing takes a shot in. Defended well by Pena.
I want to remind the coaches, if you have a wrestler in the finals, please register with Audra at the end of press row for the parade.
Out of bounds, there's 18 seconds left. Pena leads 5-4 over Valdez of Swink. Valdez takes somewhat of a shot, but doesn't get into the leg at all. 10 seconds left, and it looks like Pena's just going to keep his position in the middle of the mat. And Valdez's throw to no avail. Match ends. Alex Pena with a 5-4 win over Andrew Valdez. Pena moves into the final tomorrow night with a 5-4 win over Andrew Valdez. On mat 2, Alex Klopp Yuma now leading Dakota Parker 11-1, scores another takedown. It's now 13-1. Now up on mat 3, the bottom half of the 132-pound semifinal. Bryce McCracken, a 25-15 freshman from Crowley County, against the returning state champion Mark Edmonds Holyoke, a senior with a 33-6 record. Edmonds was defeated by Alex Klopp last week in the regional finals. Klopp had a nice shot in on, so we have a 2-point takedown and a 1-point escape. 15-3 lead for Klopp. He scores another 2 points and now has a 14-point lead and has Parker on his back. This will end up being a technical fall if he does not pin him in this situation. Edmonds and McCracken just starting about 290, and Alex Klopp does get the pin over Dakota Parker with a minute left in the third period, so Alex Klopp returns to the state championship as he did last year. Alex Klopp from Yuma in the finals tomorrow night. Dakota Parker moves into the consolation round for tomorrow. Bryce McCracken and Mark Edmonds just getting underway. A minute 30 left in the first period. No score. That is about 290. Edmonds gets an inside cradle for a 2-point takedown. Leads 2-0 with a minute 15 left in the first period. Next match up on mat 2. believe will be about 291. Adam Ordovez, Levita, and Dalton Randolph, Dove Creek.
Next up in 4A.
I don't know for sure because I don't live in Dove Creek, but I'm guessing that
Ready to wrestle in 4A.
Chance Randolph from Dove Creek that wrestled in the 113 semifinal and went into overtime is a maybe brother or close relative. So Adam Ortevez, a 26-1 senior from Levita, and Dalton Randolph, a 28-13 or a 24-8 junior from Dove Creek, wrestling in the semifinals on mat 2.
Next in 2A.
Stepping on mat number 5, about 291 at 138 pounds, Phil Downing from Broomfield and Cordell Bradshaw from Montrose.
Adam Ordovez from Levita gets a takedown on Randolph from Dove Creek, puts him to his back. No back points as they were out of bounds. Edmonds continues his 2-0 lead over McCracken Crowley County. 15 seconds left in the first period of that match. Ordovez continues his 2-0 lead with 1:15 in the first period over Dalton Randolph from Dove Creek. Next matchup will be Daniel Kappel from Lyman and Jake Milberger from Fowler. Kappel, a 20-6 senior. Milberger, a 27-7 senior. That will be the next match that we have in the 2A. Finish period 1 on mat 3. Mark Edmonds maintains his 2-0 lead on Bryce McCracken of Crowley County. That's at 132. The other match we have going on mat 2 is at 138. Adam Ordovez Levita leads Dalton Randolph Dove Creek 2-0.
120 pounds. Jake K. Evergreen, Mike Hartley, Lewis Palmer, next 4A consolation.
Next 5A consolation of 113.
Got a Scott stall warning on Randolph from Dove Creek. Underneath, stall warning. Ordovez turns Randolph with a tight half and gets the fall. Adam Ordovez with a fall over Dalton Randolph. 2 seconds left in the first period. So Adam Ortevez from Levita will move on into the championship tomorrow evening with a first period fall over Dalton Randolph of Dove Creek.
Now wrestling mat 2, 2A, 138 pounds. Match 292, Daniel Kaplan of Lyman, Jake Milberger of Fowler, mat 2.
If you didn't hear that public address announcement, our next match on mat 2 will be about 292, Daniel Kappel Lyman, Jake Milberger Fowler. Still in the second period, Mark Edmonds from Holyoke, Bryce McCracken, Crowley County. Edmonds now has a, see if I can get the 4-0 lead with 47 seconds left in the second period. Mark Edmonds riding Bryce McCracken very hard. Doesn't seem to be able to create an opening to turn him, but he is off to the side working, and now he does have him turned. He's got him on his back, and he does get the pin. Mark Edmonds pins Bryce McCracken in the second period. So Edmonds moves into the championship, a rematch of last year's state championship with Alex Klopp from Yuma.
145 pounds, match 293, Chad Terry of Hayden, Sean Berriger.
On mat 2, Kappel and Milberger. Kappel from Lyman, Milberger Fowler. No score, 30 seconds gone in the first period. Milberger and Kappel. About 292.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 8, Class 3A semifinals, 138 pounds, bout number 2.
Next match on mat 3 should be bout 293. Chad Terry Hayden and Sean Berriger from Del Norte. Terry, a 19-2 senior from Hayden. Berriger, a 36-3 junior from Del Norte. Milberger from Fowler scores a 2-point takedown on Capel from Lyman to lead 2-0 with 47 seconds left in the first period.
Next open 3A match.
About 294 or 293, I'm sorry. Terry Hayden, Berriger Del Norte, just getting underway on mat 3.
On mat number 1, bout 232 at 113 pounds, Jason Cooper from Montrose and Brandon Aragon from Pueblo Central.
The two matches we have going on in the 2A right now, Chad Terry Hayden, Sean Berriger Del Norte. Minute 35 left, no score on mat 3. On mat 2, Daniel Capel Lyman, Jake Milberger Fowler. Milberger with a 2-0 lead start to the second period. They start on their feet.
Next open 3A match will be Jason Bureau of Centauri and Zeb Harvey of Lamar. Next open 3A match.
Still no score on mat 3 with Terry Hayden, Berriger Del Norte. Minute left in the first period. Daniel Capel scores a takedown over Jake Milberger Fowler. And then Milberger gets an escape, so it's 3-2 Milberger over Capel now. Minute 10 to go in the second period.
138-pound, match number 292, Luis Pichardo, Prairie View. Jerry McGinty, Pine Creek on mat 7.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 4, Class 4A semifinals. 138 pounds, match 292.
Flurry of action on mat 3. Berriger, Del Norte, Hayden, Terry of Hayden, no score. Both wrestlers came very close to scoring. Terry now does score a takedown. Chad Terry scores a takedown over Berriger from Del Norte for a 2-0 lead. They go out of bounds. Milberger from Fowler scores another takedown on Capel. The score 5-2 nearing the end of the second period. Got a stall warning on Milberger. Riding on the hips, not going out and attempting to turn.
Stepping on to mat number 4, about 292 at 138 pounds, we have Gino Long from Pueblo South and Jace Lopez from Roosevelt.
Looks like we have blood time on mat 3. Berriger from Del Norte looks like he's got a small cut over his eye or something on his face. Can't really tell, but definitely blood time. And we'll begin back up. 15 seconds left in the first period. Chad Terry Hayden with the 2-0 lead over Sean Berriger. 9 seconds left in the second period. We've got another blood time. Capel from Lyman and Milberger from Fowler. Milberger with the 5-2 lead. And the first period on mat 3, 2-0. Chad Terry Hayden over Sean Berriger of Del Norte.
Next open 5A consolation match on 13.
Starting the third period. Or no, we've got 9 seconds left. Berger on top. Capel turns to escape and does clear out and get the 1 point before the end of the period. So it's 5-3 going into the third period. Jake Milberger Fowler leads Daniel Capel Lyman. On mat 3, Terry from Hayden underneath Berger Del Norte, the 2-0 lead. Stands up and Berger returns him to the mat. Go back to the middle after going out of bounds. Capel and Milberger. Capel doing a lot of moving. Very physical match there. Milberger steps in for a single leg, tries to turn the corner. Capel fighting with the wizard very valiantly, not giving anything up. And they go out of bounds, no score. Chad Terry gets an escape and then gives up a quick takedown to Berger. So Terry now leads 3-2 and still in the bottom position. Sean Berger on top from Del Norte. Got a caution for Berger, incorrect lineup on the starting position, referee's position. Second period, winding down, or third period, about a minute left.
Stepping on to mat number 5, about 293 at 145 pounds, Nick Swanson from Wheat Ridge and Zach Stoughton from Broomfield.
Jake Milberger scores another takedown close to the out of bounds over Daniel Capel for a 9-3 lead, 56 seconds left in that match. Chad Terry gets another escape, so now leads Sean Berger 4-2. About a minute left in this second period. Flurry of action, no score, no points scored on that on mat 3. Continues to be 4-2 in favor of Chad Terry Hayden. 30 seconds left on mat 2.
On mat number 1, about 233, we've got Jake Kay from Evergreen and Mike Hartling from Lewis Ball at 120 pounds.
Jake Milberger turned Daniel Capel and applied an illegal head scissor, which stops the match and gives Daniel Capel a point. So it's 9-4 with 12 seconds left in the match. Milberger over Capel. On mat 3, they'll start the third period. 4-2, Chad Terry leads Sean Berger Del Norte. And mat 2, Capel and Milberger. Jake Milberger with a 9-4 win over Daniel Capel from Lyman. Milberger will move into the championship match tomorrow night.
Wrestling mat 2, 2A, 145-pound, match 294. Jace Nordyke of Hawley, Dustin Brinslin of Peonia, wrestling on mat 2.
Okay, just as the public address announcer announced, our next match on mat 2, Jace Nordyke from Holly, Dustin Braceland, Peonia. That's about 294. Jace Nordyke, a 29-2 senior from Holly. Dustin Braceland, a 26-14 senior from Peonia. The top half of the 145 bracket, Chad Terry leads 4-3 over Sean Berger of Del Norte with 1:15 left. Nordyke and Braceland about to begin on mat 2. It's about 294. Jace Nordyke from Holly, Dustin Braceland, Peonia.
Jason Buehler of Centauri and Zeb Harvey of Lamar, ready to wrestle on mat number 8. Your attention, please.
Chad Terry very close to scoring a takedown near the edge of the mat. Does not score, so we're still on our feet. Terry leads 4-3 over Sean Berriger from Del Norte.
At the same price, and you can get tickets here at the Pepsi Center. Once again, no more tickets for sale tonight in the Pepsi Center. You can go online to tickethorse.com.
Nordyke and Braceland start on mat 2. Both men looking for some upper body control. Nordyke steps in looking for some underhooks. Braceland lowers his hips and backs away, keep himself out of trouble. Nordyke steps underneath, out of bounds, no points. Chad Terry, 24 seconds left, leads 4-3. Sean Berriger, we have a stall warning on Chad Terry. He has the lead, so that's who they will naturally give the. He does score a takedown. He has done the majority of the aggressive offensive moves in the match. And with 5 seconds left, the 6-3 lead looks like it will hold. Chad Terry from Hayden wins 6-3 over Sean Berriger from Del Norte to advance to the championship tomorrow night. The other match at 145 just beginning. Jace Nordyke and Dustin Braceland. No score. Nordyke scores a takedown right on the edge of the mat on Braceland. 36 seconds left. Nice throw by there by Nordyke. Scores the 2 points. On mat 3, top half of the 152-pound bracket semifinals, Trey Sickles, returning state champion from Nucla, junior with a 28-5 record, takes on Davey McCombs, a senior, 24-5 from Wiggins. That's mat 3, about 295. About 295, Trey Sickles, Nucla, Davey McCombs, Wiggins. 20 seconds left in the first period. Dustin Braceland gets an escape from Jace Nordyke. They're on their feet. 15 seconds left in the first period of that match.
Match 294. Keith Kays, Mesa Ridge, Jordan Hudson Montrose, mat number 4.
On mat 7, 5A championship match at 145. Match number 294, John Lewis, Ponderosa, Isaiah Rosales, Pomona, mat 7.
Again, wrestling on mat 3, just starting. Davey McCombs, Wiggins, and Trey Sickles, Nucla. No score, minute 30 left in the first period. Just starting the second period on mat 2. Jason Nordyke, Holly, Dustin Braceland, Paonia.
Coming up on mat number 1, about 234 at 120 pounds, Austin Creer from Sterling and Dalton Hannigan from Palisade. Coming up on mat number 4, about 294 at 145 pounds, we've got Keith Kays from Mesa Ridge and George Hudson from Montrose.
Next open 4A semifinal match.
McCombs from Wiggins puts a headlock on.
Next 4A consolation match, Gabriel Houston.
Sickles from Nucla. Flurry of action there. Result is McCombs leads Sickles. I believe it's 5-3. McCombs scores a takedown and 3-point near fall. Sickles gets the escape, so it's 5-1. McCombs with the early lead on Trey Sickles from Nucla. On mat 2, about 294. Nordyke continues to lead Braceland 2-1. Wrestling on the edge of the mat. And Nordyke scores a 2-point takedown, has Braceland on his back in a headlock position. Braceland fighting off his back. Oh, and Nordyke gets the fall. The Paonia coach is throwing a fit. He thought the headlock had become illegal, but both the mat assistant and the official were right on top of it. Jace Nordyke with fall over Dustin Braceland of Paonia. Jace Nordyke moves on into the championship match.
Stepping on to mat number 5, about 295 at 152 pounds. We've got Nick Babcock from Broomfield and Pete Behringer from Lewis Palmer.
John Lopez of Buena Vista and Dakota Curtis of Alamosa.
Match on mat 2. Next up will be Austin McDonald Del Norte and Michael Smithy Rocky Ford. Austin McDonald, a 33-5 junior from Del Norte. Michael Smithy, a senior with a 37-4 record from Rocky Ford. About 296 on mat 2. Austin McDonald Del Norte, Michael Smithy Rocky Ford.
Okay, next 5A championship mat, male Brooklyn 52. Alex Smith, Pine Creek. Jesse Carlson, Legacy.
Down on mat 3, Davey McCombs continues to lead Trey Sickles from Nucla 5-1. A minute left in the second period. McCombs steps around with an arm tie. Does not score. Sickles squares back up.
Next open 3A mat.
Next open 2A, Ethan Wright.
Go out of bounds.
Chris
5-1,
Robinson
McCombs
from
continues to
Rocky
lead.
Ford, next 2A.
Now starting the match on mat 2, McDonald Del Norte, Smithy Rocky Ford. Smithy steps in for a low single. Has McDonald in defense and scores the takedown. Very quick low single by Michael Smithy Rocky Ford scores the 2-point takedown. McDonald does escape. Scores 2-1 with 1:40 left in the first. Match on mat 3, 23 seconds left in the second period. McCombs continues to lead Sickles from Nucla 5-1. No points. McCombs appeared to have a close to a takedown out of bounds. The referee determines that they were completely out of bounds. So no points were scored. Sickles working underneath. And he throws McCombs. And no points are scored. No control was established. Period ends. Continues to be a 5-1 lead for Davey McCombs. McCombs gets a stalling warning, and Sickles gets a 1-point escape, so it's now
Ready to wrestle on mat number 8, Class 3A semifinals, 160 pounds, bout number 297. Aaron Velasquez.
I'm not real sure how, but it was 6-2 now in favor of McCombs. Stalling warning was issued to McCombs. He continues to lead Trey Sickles 6-2. 3-point near fall. Smithy scores over McDonald Del Norte, leads that match 6-1 at the end of the first period.
Next available 3A mat will be Austin.
McDonald takes a shot on Smithy. Smithy gets his arms in front and stops the shot. Coming down to a minute left in the third period, Davey McCombs continues to lead Trey Sickles 6-2, and he's in on a leg. Sickles defending, but time becomes the factor now. 40 seconds left. McCombs tries to come up. Oh, the referee stops the match for stalemate.
Next up, for a consolation, Nathan Parks, Steamboat Springs.
Now they have the score more what I thought it would be. It's 5-2 in favor of. And McCombs is warned for stalling. Since he was ahead, I guess he's been taking every shot. Something I really don't agree with at this point in the tournament. Even though he's ahead, he has taken the majority of the shots, and he does get a takedown. Extends his lead to 7-3. Match is over. Davey McCombs upsets the returning state champion Trey Sickles from Nucla, 7-3. So McCombs moves into the finals with a 7-3 win over Trey Sickles of Nucla.
Now wrestling mat 3.
Now wrestling on mat number 1, about 235 at 120 pounds. We've got Gabrielle Houston from Elizabeth and A.J. Robb from Widefield.
Chris Robinson of
On mat 2,
mat 3.
McDonald from
Next in
Del Norte now has Smithy on his back. He scores 2 back points, tightens the match up to 6-5. Smithy continues to lead 6-5 over McDonald of Del Norte going into the third period, but a 2-point near fall by McDonald tightens that match up to a 1-point lead for Smithy, who has led throughout. Next up on mat 3, we'll have Ethan Wright at 160 pounds against Chris Robinson from Rocky Ford. Ethan Wright Fowler as 37-2 junior. Robinson, a senior with a 31-10 record. That's about 297. We'll begin on mat 3. We've just started the third period on about 296. McDonald, Del Norte, Smithy, Rocky Ford.
Please remember to register your wrestler for the finals tomorrow night with Audra.
Robinson, Rocky Ford around quickly on right and scores a 2-point takedown in the first 12 seconds. 12 seconds gone in the match, a minute 48 left. Wright down quickly, and Robinson covers. McDonald has scored a 2-point near fall over Smithy. Rocky Ford now takes a 7-6 lead with a minute 30 left in the third period, the first lead that McDonald has enjoyed. And he has a half on Smithy. Wings down and comes around behind and scores a 2-point reversal to retake the lead 8-7. Very good match here. Austin McDonald, Del Norte, Michael Smithy from Rocky Ford. Minute left in the third period. Smithy riding. McDonald down by a point. Now Smithy turns McDonald for a 2-point near fall. Takes a 10-7 lead. Ethan Wright gets an escape from Robinson. Rocky Ford and takedown for a 3-2 lead now with 49 seconds in the first period. Ethan Wright now leads 3-2 over Robinson. Rocky Ford. Austin McDonald reverses Michael Smithy from Rocky Ford. I believe they gave the points to the wrong individual, but quick stalling point. Michael Smithy does win the match, 12-9 over Austin McDonald Del Norte.
Mat 3, change your match number to
Now wrestling on mat number 4, about 296 at 152 pounds. We've got Francisco Marquez from Thompson Valley and Clay Bunker from Erie.
Next open 3A man will be David Witt of Grand Valley and Caleb Copeland.
The end of 10 seconds left in the first period. On mat 3, Ethan Wright leads Chris Robinson,
Now
Rocky Ford
wrestling
3-2.
at 2A, 160 pounds, about 298. Jack Woods of Custer County, Jordan Hottinger of Akron, wrestling mat 2.
On mat 2, as you heard from the public address announcer, Jack Woods, Custer County, Jordan Hottinger, Akron, about 298. On mat 2, Woods is a 30-7 senior, record of 30-7. Jordan Hottinger, a senior with a 29-4 record from Akron.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 5. Class 4A semifinals, 160 pounds, match 297. Marcos Peralta, Arvada, Vinny Gonzalez, Windsor, mat number 5. Next up in 4A semifinals, Devontae Johnson, Mesa Ridge, Brandon Hoffman, Fort Morgan. Next 4A semifinals.
Ethan Wright now leads Chris Robinson 7-4. Robinson getting a 2-point reversal. Jordan Hottinger with a quick takedown over Jack Woods of Custer County. And he's got chicken wing in tight. Woods flattened out.
On mat number 5, about 297 at 160 pounds, we've got Marcos Peralta from Arvada and Vinny Gonzalez from Windsor.
Hottinger gets a little overextended on his chicken wing, and Woods escapes. 2-1, Hottinger over Woods. Minute 16 left in the first period. Ethan Wright escapes. Now has an 8-4 lead and scores another takedown for a 10-4 lead. Hottinger gets in on a fireman's on Woods, but they go out of bounds, no score. Woods gets in very, very tight on a double leg, and Hottinger fights it off to go out of bounds. No score. Hottinger continues to lead 2-1. Ethan Wright on mat 2 continues to lead Chris Robinson, Rocky Ford 10-4. Both these matches, semifinal matches at 160 pounds of the 2A division. Starting the third period, Ethan Wright with a 10-4 lead will be on the bottom. Chris Robinson in the top position. Wright with a 10-4 lead. Nine seconds left in the first period. Hottinger continues to lead Woods 2-1. Ethan Wright getting a stalling warning on mat 3. Chris Robinson riding, Ethan Wright underneath. Jordan Hottinger will be down to start the second period with Jack Woods from Custer County. Hottinger comes up quickly. Woods can't return him and gives up the 1-point escape. It's 3-2 or 3-1 Hottinger. And he scores a nice outside single on Woods. Now leads 5-1.
Next 5A consolation match at 120. Nathan Gonzalez, Florida. And Ricky Becker.
On mat number 4, about 298 at 160 pounds, Devontae Johnson from Mesa Ridge and Brandon Hoffman from Fort Morgan.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 9, Class 3A semifinals, 170 pounds.
Ethan Wright gets a reversal.
David Witt.
Chris Robinson now leads 12-4, and he's turning Robinson, but I don't think he held long enough to score any points. So 24 seconds left in that match. Ethan Wright leads 12-4 over Chris Robinson, Rocky Ford. Jordan Hottinger gets a stalling warning. I'm not exactly sure where that came from, but evidently the official felt like he wasn't trying to advance his position. And he's going to get hit with a 1 point locked hands. Custer County wrestler put his knee to the mat with Jordan's hands locked, and that is a technical violation.
4A Constellations, Austin Tate Golden, Ryan Days, Montezuma Cortez. Next 4A Constellation match.
Ethan Wright with a 12-4 win over Chris Robinson, Rocky Ford. Ethan Wright, Fowler moves on to the championship match at 160 pounds. Our next bout on mat 3 will be Brent Harris Norwood, KC Christian Paonia, about 299. Harris, a 34-2 senior from Norwood. KC Christian from Paonia, a senior with a 14-9 record. Harris Norwood, Christian Paonia, about 299, mat 3.
Riley McConnell, Fort Collins.
Stepping on mat number 1, about 236 at 120 pounds, Nathan Parks from Steamboat and Tanner Williams from Thompson Valley.
Jordan Hottinger scores a 2-point takedown to lead 7-3 going into the third period. The match, about 299 on mat 3, about to begin. Harris Norwood, Christian Paonia. Woods scores a quick escape. Hottinger doesn't react well and gets taken down. So now he just has a 1-point lead, 7-6, with 1:38 left in the third period. Hottinger does have a stalling warning. And Woods is lifting that near ankle. 1:29, 7-6. Hottinger leads. No score yet on mat 3. Harris Norwood, Christian Paonia. Hottinger stands. And Woods riding. Hottinger comes back to his knees. Woods is riding the head hard. Go out of bounds. Hottinger still 7-6 lead. 1:03 left in the third period. He's down. No score yet on mat 3. Harris Norwood, Christian Paonia. Hottinger goes to his back and rolls through. No points. Two-point takedown for Harris Norwood. Oh, Hottinger is turned and is giving up back points. Gives up 2 back points. So Hottinger now is behind 8-7.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 8. Class 3A semifinals, 100.
Coach from Akron is saying that they're out of bounds. The referee explains the call. So Hottinger now behind 8-7, 30 seconds left.
Sanchez, Roosevelt, Luke Engelhoff.
Hottinger about to run out of time.
Next open 3A match will be Daniel Register with Classical Academy and Corey.
Have a blood time.
Next open
Woods from Custer County has a bloody nose, and so we'll take some blood time.
126 pounds, about 237.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 5, about 299 at 170 pounds. Juan Sanchez from Roosevelt and Luke Engelhaupt from Sterling.
Number 7, 5A. Championship, 170 pounds.
Harris Norwood continues to lead down on mat 3. 4-0. Hottinger scores an escape and a 2-point takedown. And match ends. Hottinger wins 9-8. So Jordan Hottinger moves on to the final with a 9-8 win over Jack Woods, Custer County. Woods wrestled a very good match and came back very strong. Hottinger scoring in the last seconds to win that match 9-8.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 2.
Casey Christian of Paonia does score a 2-point reversal. Harris does return the favor and scores a 2-point reversal and has him on his back now. Does not get the 2 count for back points.
Adrian Mack, Discovery Canyon, mat number 4. Next up in 4A will be at 182 pounds, Garrett Crone, Arvada.
But Harris is ahead 6-2 over Christian Paonia. Next match on mat 2, about 300, Bo Soden, Rocky Ford, Brock Pelly, Holyoke. About 300 on mat 2.
Next 4A consolation.
Brock Pelly, a senior with a 35-3 record from Holyoke. Bo Soden, a senior with a 29-11 record from Rocky Ford.
Next in 2A, Tyler Force of Yuma. Ryan Dobson, 8 next to
Pelly steps in for a nice single. Soden fighting it off well. And Pelly comes down and controls for a 2-point takedown early here in this first period. The bottom half of the 170-pound bracket.
Next consolation match at 120, Tyler Zunich of Coronado, Lucas Baker.
On mat 3, Harris with a 9-2 lead. Has Christian in a very precarious position on his hip with his legs crossed. 2-point reversal for Harris, and he's scoring back points on Christian.
Matt Gallegos, Ponderosa, Seth Wilson, Mountain Fort Carson, mat 6. Next open championship match at 182, Class 5A. Josh Schoenberger, Mountain Fort Carson. Daniel Weiss, Loveland.
Harris now with a 13-2 lead over Christian. Christian steps in with a Peterson and looks to try to get a reverse cradle, but Harris puts the pressure down on his head and may be able to turn him and score. And he is scoring. So this match will be a tech fall or a regular fall here. Very little time left. Harris scores 3 points, so technical fall for Brent Harris. 16, I guess it's not a technical fall, 16-2 14-point win for Brent Harris over Casey Christian of Paonia. So Harris Norwood earns a trip to the state finals tomorrow evening with a win over Casey Christian Paonia. Second period beginning on mat 2. Brock Pelly leads Bo Soden, Rocky Ford 2-0. Now coming up on mat 3, Tyler Korf, Yuma, and Ryan Dobson, Hayden. Tyler Korf, a senior from Yuma with a record of 33-2. Ryan Dobson, a junior from Hayden with a record of 23-7.
Great attendance today. Our attendance was 15,108 wrestling fans from Colorado. Congratulations. Next available 3A mat will be Brian McEwen from Middle Park and Keegan Hindig from Berthoud.
Brock Pelly with a 4-0 lead over Bo Soden. Returns him to the mat after Soden's stand-up attempt and comes across with a crossface. And he's got Soden turned, scoring back points. Pelly's got him down. He's got him fairly tight.
On mat number 1, about 238 at 126 pounds, we've got Even Wolf from Longmont and Seth Villa from Windsor. On mat number 4, about 300 at 170 pounds, we've got Jeremy Grooms from Cheyenne Mountain and Adrian Mack from Discovery Canyon.
Brock Pelly does get the pin over Bo Soden, Rocky Ford with 53 seconds left in the second period. So Brock Pelly, Holyoke, moves on into the finals. Tomorrow night, we'll face off with Brent Harris from Norwood.
Now wrestling mat 2A 182.
Korf from Yuma and Dobson. Hayden on mat 3, that's about 3:01. No score yet. 45 seconds left in the first period. Next up on mat 2, about 3:02, Morgan Reeder, Paonia, and Terrell Stafford, Baca County. Morgan Reeder, a junior with a 29-6 record from Paonia. Terrell Stafford, a 29-5 junior from Baca County. So we're about to get started, about 3:02, Reeder, Paonia, Stafford, Baca County. Down on mat 3, we're about to the end of period 1. Dobson of Hayden with a 2-point takedown over Tyler Korf Yuma. At the end of the first period, it's 2-0, Dobson leading Korf.
Keegan Hindig of Berthoud, ready to wrestle on mat number 8. Ready to wrestle on
Reeder, Paonia, Stafford, Baca County quickly out of bounds.
195 pounds.
Two very physical young wrestlers at 182 pounds.
And Tyler Jara of Lamar, ready to wrestle on mat number 9. Next available 3A mat will be Dalton Shoup of Eaton and Greg Martinez of Centauri. Next open 3A mat.
Korf riding Dobson from Hayden on mat 3. Not a lot of action. Mat 2, Reeder and Stafford. Stafford in on a double leg, and Reeder pulls him on over, and takes him on over, and then Stafford comes back through. So we have a 2-point takedown, 3-point near fall, and then a 2-point reversal. So it's 5-2 favor of Morgan Reeder, Paonia, Terrell Stafford, Baca County. Stafford initiated, and he tries to turn him, and Reeder comes back around on through for a 2-point reversal. Stafford has initiated a lot of action, and Reeder just too powerful and keeps the momentum going and has scored 7 points basically off Stafford's initial move. Stafford turns for a reversal, and time expires before any points are scored. Time expires, so it's 7-2. Morgan Reeder leading Terrell Stafford. Still up on mat 3. Tyler Korf has ridden Ryan Thompson the entire second period, has not scored, and so he still is behind 2-0.
Next open 3A mat will be Brian Shaw of Trinidad and Jeremy Ruiz of Gunnison. Next open 3A mat.
Morgan Reeder hooking up a cradle, trying to turn Stafford. Tyler Korf with a quick takedown over Ryan Thompson evens the score up 2-2.
Ready to wrestle on mat 5, class 4A semifinals, 182 pounds, match 302.
Korf hooking up a near a wrist and half, but he's going to go out of bounds before he can execute to score. So we're 2-2 with 1:25 left in the third period.
On mat number 4, about 301 at 182 pounds, Garrett Crone from Arvada and Cozumel Martinez from Windsor. On mat number 5, about 302 at 182 pounds, we've got Cameron McCrimmon from Thompson Valley and Miguel Montegallo from Canyon City.
Terrell Stafford from Baca County scores a 2-point reversal on Morgan Reeder from Paonia and is working again, Reeder just too strong and steps right through it and scores a reversal. Leads 9-4. Korf again trying to hook up a wrist and half. Thompson fighting it off. So it score remains 2-2. Got blood time going on mat 3. 2-2, 35 seconds. Tyler Korf and Ryan Thompson Hayden. Morgan Reeder Paonia now leads 12-4 over Terrell Stafford. Baca County. Start of the third period. Reeder will be down.
Semifinals, 220 pounds, bout number 306. Brian Shaw of Trinidad and Jeremy Ruiz of Gunnison ready to wrestle on mat number 8.
Tyler Korf does get Ryan Thompson turned, scoring back points, 15 seconds left.
Next open 3A mat will be Hector Morales of Lamar and Nick Testro of Meade. Next open 3A mat.
And with 2 seconds left, Tyler Korf, from Yuma gets a fall over Ryan Thompson of Hayden. So Korf from Yuma into the final. And Terrell Stafford has Morgan Reeder what looks like in a bit of trouble, but Reeder escapes danger.
Next in 2A, Johnny Laughlin, Baca County, Jacob Lindbergh, Byers.
Next up on mat 3, bout 303, Jaron Ragsdale, Norwood, and Cole Briegel, Burlington. Ragsdale, a 30-1 senior from Norwood. Cole Briegel, a 36-2 senior returning state champion from Burlington. Bout 303, Jaron Ragsdale, Norwood, and Cole Briegel on mat 3. Beginning right away, and Morgan Reeder, another reversal. Terrell Stafford now leads 14-4. Reeder over Stafford, 18 seconds left in the third period. I believe we had some blood time, 18 seconds left in the bout on mat 2, bout 302, Reeder and Stafford. Just beginning on mat 3, Briegel, Burlington, Ragsdale, Norwood.
285 pounds, bout number 307. Hector Morales of Lamar and Nick Testro of Meade. Ready to wrestle on mat number 9.
On mat number 1, about 239 at 126 pounds, Shane Anderson from Delta and Mike Mills from Glenwood.
285 pounds, bout number 308. Raul Rios of Platte Valley and Casey Childs of Olathe, ready to wrestle on mat number 8.
On mat number 10, 5A consolation, 126-pound match number 237, Lance Taylor. Thomas Jefferson.
Terrell Stafford scores a takedown and has
Ready to wrestle on mat number 4, 4A semifinals.
match ends on mat 2. A lot of scoring there. Morgan Reeder defeats Terrell Stafford from Baca County 14-6. So it will be Reeder, Paonia, and Korf Yuma in the final at 182 pounds. On mat 3, Briegel scores a 2-point takedown over Ragsdale from Norwood in the first period. Ragsdale stands, Briegel lifts, returns him to the mat, hooks in a leg, and they stop the match for a potentially dangerous situation. Now beginning on mat 2, bout 304, Johnny Laughlin, Baca County, Jacob Lineber from Byers. So if you're a Baca County viewer and have been watching mat 2, you want to continue there. Johnny Laughlin, Baca County, Jacob Lineber, Byers. Johnny Laughlin is a 32-3 sophomore from Baca County. Jacob Lineber is a 27-2 senior from Byers. Stalemate situation down on mat 3. Briegel, Burlington leads Ragsdale 2-0 with 9 seconds left in the first period. Briegel gets the ankle and controls the situation. And I believe they went out of bounds, so there's 4 seconds left. Briegel leads 2-0 and controls Ragsdale for the 2 seconds. 2-0 going into the second period. Laughlin and Lineber just beginning. That's about 304 on mat 2. Laughlin comes in quickly with a low single, turns it into a half Nelson, has Lineber in trouble right away, has him on his back. And he turns him again. Lineber in a big way trouble here. Laughlin scores 3 points for a 5-0 lead. Briegel coming around on a switch. Ragsdale scores a 2-point reversal for a 4-0 lead. Minute 30. Briegel returns him to the mat. Laughlin riding Lineber. Laughlin, Baca County, Lineber, Byers. Laughlin with a 5-0 lead. Briegel with a 4-0 lead.
Ready to wrestle
These matches at 195.
Semifinals, 195 pounds, match 304. Hunter Ryder, Pueblo South. Quentin Riley, Vista Ridge, mat number 4. Next up in 4A at 220 pounds, Jack Cuck, Windsor, Jesse Gribble, Pueblo South, next 4A mat.
Briegel hit with a stalling warning. Ragsdale continues to stand up. Briegel's lifted and returned him, but you have to return the wrestler to the mat, and Ragsdale content to stand. And so Briegel lets him go for a 1-point escape. 4-1 now, Briegel leads. Johnny Laughlin has Linneberg turned again and in trouble. Minute 32 left in the second. He scores a 3-point near fall. Johnny Laughlin now leads 8-0 over Jacob Linneberg. Byers, Briegel, and Ragsdale on their feet. 15 seconds left in the second. Briegel maintains a 4-1 lead.
Jack Cuck, Windsor, Jesse Gribble, Pueblo South, mat number 5.
The 5A championship bracket at 195 on mat 6.
Ragsdale steps in, no points scored. Third period.
Roman Marquez, Cooter on mat 6.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 1 for a consolation.
Briegel will be on top. Ragsdale takes the bottom position.
Thompson Valley, Justin Gray, Palisade, mat number 1.
Ragsdale comes up and escapes. Now it's 4-2. Ragsdale, Briegel with the 4-2 lead. Johnny Laughlin leads Jacob Linneberg 8-1 on mat 2. 30 seconds left in the second period.
Rip Price, Air Academy, Andy Armstrong, Eagle Valley, next 4A championship mat. Next 4A consolation mat.
Briegel steps in for a double leg. Ragsdale sprawls back, defending. And he turns. Briegel has him in a front headlock and turns him. Scores a 2-point takedown. And Briegel gets a 2-point reversal, so leads 6-4. I believe that score may be tied 6-6. I'm not sure if 2-point near fall was awarded.
On mat number 4, about 304 at 195 pounds, Hunter Reinhardt from Pueblo South and Quentin Riley from Vista Ridge.
Referees and coaches conferring. That's referee Ben Kiefer on mat 3. 6-4. Briegel leads Ragsdale. Ragsdale escapes again. So now it's 6-5 with Briegel 1-point lead. Cole Briegel, Burlington, returning state champion. Jared Ragsdale, senior with a 30-1 record from Norwood. Jacob Linneberg scores a 2-point takedown on Johnny Laughlin. With a minute left in the match, Laughlin leads 8-3. Ragsdale and Briegel locked up, 20 seconds left. Ten seconds. Briegel locks up. They're out of bounds. 5 seconds left. Briegel maintains a 6-5 lead. And Briegel holds on for a 6-5 decision over Jern Ragsdale of Norwood. Briegel moves on to the state finals tomorrow evening. Very hard fought 6-5 win on a very, very tough Jern Ragsdale from Norwood. 34 seconds left in the other half of the 195 semifinal bracket. Johnny Laughlin, Baca County leads Jacob Lineber 8-5. Laughlin stands up and Lineber re-switches, and Laughlin seems content to just keep his motion going with very little time left. The 8-5 lead. On the mat, mat 3, Caleb Christensen from Akron, and Miles Cumpston, Paonia. Christensen with a quick 2-point lead, that's about 3:05. Caleb Christensen, a 33-0 senior from Akron. Returning state runner-up, Miles Cumpston, a senior with a 30-4 record from Paonia. Caleb Christensen, Akron, Miles Cumpston on mat 3, about 3:05. Johnny Laughlin does go ahead and win the match over Jacob Lineber of Byers. Laughlin, with the win, moves on into the championship against Cole Briegel. Caleb Christensen, 2-point lead over Miles Cumpston of Paonia. Christensen working to put a leg in. This is at 220 pounds. Christensen looking for a near side cradle. On mat 2, the other half of the 220-pound semifinal, Truett Box, Cheyenne Wells, and Frank Fear, Baca County. Truett Box, a junior from Cheyenne Wells at 33-2. Frank Fear from Baca County, a 25-15 senior.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 4, Class 4A, 220 pounds, match 306. Rip Trice, Air Academy, Andy Armstrong, Eagle Valley, mat number 4. Next up in 4A at 285, Tulilu Maulu, Sand Creek, Andrew Gillis, Palmer Ridge. Next 4A mat.
That's a spot, dude. You know what I'm talking about?
Mat number 5, about 3:05 at 220 pounds. We got Jack Cook from Windsor and Jesse Gribble from Pueblo South.
Yeah.
Caleb Christensen getting himself in a bit of trouble. Overextends himself, gets reversed, and is on his back, giving up back points. So he gives up 5 points and then gets a 2-point reversal. So Caleb Christensen now behind 5-4 to Miles Cumpston from Paonia. Christensen got a little too high and didn't have an anchor back. Cumpston sucks him on underneath, scores 5. End of the first period. Miles Cumpston from Paonia leads Caleb Christensen 5-4. No score yet on mat 2. Box of Cheyenne Wells and Fear of Baca County. Christensen scores a 2-point reversal and have a potentially dangerous situation. So Christensen retakes the lead 6-5 over Miles Cumpston. And we'll start it all over again. 1:42 left in the second period. No score in the first period. Truett Box from Cheyenne Wells and Frank Fear from Baca County. About 3:06, 0-0.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 1 for a consolations, 132 pounds, about 242. Bright Boy Falcon, John Seblo, Pueblo West, mat number 1. Next up for a consolation, Nate Reichert, Louis Palmer, Nick Clark, Durango. Next for a consolation match.
Caleb Christensen puts in the legs again, a double stretcher. It's what got him in trouble in the first period. Goes back to this technique again. He's trying to use a head lever. Cumpson trying to back behind it and work his way out. Stalemate called by the referee. Excellent call. 6-5 Christensen with the lead. Truett Box and Frank Fear 0-0.
On mat number 4, about 306 at 220 pounds, we've got Rip Price from Air Academy and Andy Armstrong from Eagle Valley.
Frank Fear from Baca County scores a 2-point reversal, and then Truett Box Cheyenne Wells quickly escapes 2-1. Frank Fear, Baca County leads. Christensen continues to ride. Cumpston from Paonia.
On mat 9, consolation match 132, match number 241. Joshua Butler, Gateway. Braden Timmons, Mountain Range on mat 9.
Ready to wrestle on mat 5, Class 4A semifinals. 285 pounds, match 307. Tululaulu, Sand Creek.
Christensen
Ridge, mat number 5.
finishes the second period with the same 6-5 leads that they started with.
Championship semifinal match number 220, or 220 pounds, match 305. Chris Frisbee, Castleview. Thomas Holman, Central Grand Junction.
Christensen, I've been
Next up and final match.
looking at the score. I guess he has an 8-5 lead, a 3-point lead.
Greeley Central, Michael Miller, Pueblo Central. Next for a semifinal match.
Christensen on the bottom, Cumpston on top. Christensen with a 3-point lead. Start the third period on mat 2. Jacob Fear, or Frank Fear, I'm sorry. Baca County with a 2-1 lead over Truett Box, Cheyenne Wells. Christensen gets a reversal. Comes around for a reversal, now leads 10-5 over Cumpston Paonia.
32 pounds, Joe Ferrero, Stanley Lake. Eric Keaton, Chatfield.
Christensen trying to tilt. Cumpston just too square and too solid on his base. Truett Box escapes from Frank Fear of Baca County, ties that matchup 2-2. The minute 27 left. So I'm thinking if anybody scores a takedown here in this final minute 30, it's going to be the move that puts them into the championship. Christensen from Akron gets called for illegal starting position, caution. You get 2 of those before it costs you any points. Minute left. Christensen with the 10-5 lead over Cumpston from Paonia. Christensen trying to work the far ankle. Inside cradle. Cumpston bellies down to stop the cradle. Christensen forces it, has him on his back, and gets the fall. Caleb Christensen pins Miles Cumpston with 41 seconds left in the third period to advance to the championship.
Now wrestling mat 3, 2.
So Caleb Christensen, Akron is in the finals. 25 seconds left in the other semifinal match. Truett Box, Cheyenne Wells, and Frank Fear, Baca County tied up 2-2.
Next to
Next matchup, bout 307. John Gray, Crowley County, and Patrick Brown, Rangeley. Gray, Crowley County, Brown, Rangeley. John Gray, a senior with a 25-3 record. Brown, a senior with a 23-8 record. That would be bout 307. And I believe that's going to take place on mat 3 as both wrestlers are making their way to the score table. We're in overtime on mat 2. Frank Fear, Baca County, and Truett Bach, Cheyenne Wells. 2-2 match. If anyone scores in this first period, that will win the match. If not, we will go into the second overtime period. Gray and Brown on mat 3. No score. Minute 45 left in the first period. 10 seconds left in the first overtime period with Fear from Baca County and Bach Cheyenne Wells. John Gray, a takedown on Brown, Patrick Brown from Rangeley. 2-0 lead. Brown sitting out, and Gray almost pulls him back, but Brown establishes his base again. Gray lifting the near ankle, trying to create some leverage there. Brown comes around and takes the knee. Gray quite a bit longer and has a little more leverage, able to flatten Brown out and maintain his position. Truett Box and Frank Fear. Fear stands up and Box returns him to the mat. 22 seconds gone and no points scored.
On mat number 4, about 308 at 285 pounds, A.J. Poland from Greeley Central and Michael Miller from Pueblo Central.
John Gray continues to ride Patrick Brown, Rangeley.
On mat number 5 at 285 pounds, about 307, Teolulalu from Sand Creek and Andrew Gillis from Palmer Ridge.
Truett Box rides Frank Fear for the full 30 seconds. Got an injury timeout. Truett Box going to his corner. He will be down this period. For 30-second time period, Truett Box will be down. Start of the second period on mat 3. Patrick Brown riding John Gray. John Gray reverses for now a 4-0 lead. I don't know if the score is correct, but they have awarded 1 point to Truett Box, and they call a stalemate. Truett Box looks like a 3-2 lead with 7 seconds left in this final overtime. And the match is over. Truett Box from Cheyenne Wells will advance to the championship against Caleb Christensen, a 3-2 double overtime win over Frank Fear of Baca County.
Now wrestling on mat 2A, 285 pounds, match 308. Josh Johnson of Stratton, Reed Christensen of Akron, wrestling mat 2.
We have the updated team scores in Class 3A through tonight.
Final match of the semifinal round will be bout 308. Josh Johnson, Stratton, Reed Christensen, Akron. Johnson, a junior with a 19-8 record from Stratton. Christensen, a junior with a 19-5 record. This is bout 308. Josh Johnson, Stratton, Reed Christensen, Akron. Down on mat 3, starting the third period, Gray maintains his 4-0 lead over Brown of Rangeley.
Match 244, Jamie Wilson Winefield, Jordan LaRoche, Fort Lupton.
Gray reverses Brown for a 6-0 lead.
32 pounds, match 244 on mat 9. Connor Murtha, Boulder. Devon Cruz, Coronado on mat 9.
Next up in 4A Consolations, Eric Guy, Palmer Ridge.
Doing a little mat cleanup here on mat 2 before this match begins. Christensen, Akron, and Johnson, Stratton. That's mat 2, about 308. Final match of the semifinals in the 2A division.
Number 307, Jorge Rodriguez of Mountain Range. Ian Cluckman, Pine Creek, mat 7. Next open 5A championship mat, 285, Keith Ames, Rampart, Owens, Smoky Hill.
Okay, we're beginning on mat 2. Christensen, Akron, Johnson, Stratton.
Become 4A mats. Once again, following the matches that are on mat 3 and mat 2, those mats will become 4A consolation mats.
33 seconds left down on mat 3. The match between Gray, Crowley County, and Brown, Rangeley. John Gray gets another takedown. I guess it would be a reversal. 8-0 is the current score. I guess 8-1. Brown must have gotten an escape while I wasn't looking, and Gray took him down. 8-1. Match is running down the clock. John Gray will advance to the championship with an 8-1 win over Patrick Brown Rangeley. John Gray, Crowley County will advance to the championship tomorrow night.
245.
Christensen and Johnson going down to a minute left in the first period.
At this time, mat number 3 will become a 4A consolation mat. Mat number 3. Ready to wrestle on mat number 3. Class 4A consolation, 138 pounds, bout number 245. Eric Guy of Palmer Ridge and Matt McFadden of Cheyenne Mountain, ready to wrestle on mat number 3. Ready to wrestle
on mat 8, consolation 138-pound match, 5A, match number 246. Roman Ortiz, Rocky Mountain. Evan Moulton, Doherty, mat 8.
No score at the end of the first period between Johnson and Christensen. 0-0.
Number 246. Donovan Alvarez of Greeley Central and Josh Golke of Windsor, ready to wrestle.
Johnson takes the bottom position for the start of the second period. Christensen will be riding him. Christensen lifts the leg. Johnson looks into it. They go out of bounds.
Next open 4A match will be
Christensen gets a caution for a false start on the starting position.
Next open 4A match.
Started his offensive move a little before the whistle. Johnson stands. Johnson runs out of bounds and Christensen doesn't try to return him, so he loses a point. Johnson gets an escape from Christensen, now leads 2-1 or 2-0. They haven't put the points up on the board yet, but had a technical violation and a 1-point escape.
Garrett Stewart of Moffat County and Paris Salas of Golden ready to wrestle on mat number 1.
So we're both on our feet, 2-0 in favor of Johnson. Have a problem with the headgear for Johnson. Use injury time here to get the headgear fixed. So we're in injury time, getting a piece of equipment fixed for Josh Johnson. Looks like he's got the equipment. Christensen in on a leg. Johnson backs away from it. Very defensive. Christensen going after a leg. Johnson being very defensive, but he comes around. Christensen needs to roll through. Gets taken down by Johnson. It's 4-0.
Mat number 3, about 245 at 138 pounds, Max Bacon from Douglas County. And Rashawn Benford.
Christensen gets a 1-point escape, now behind 4-1.
All mats now 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 5A will now be 5A consolation matches. The remainder of the session.
Mat number 3 is a 4A match. We need to change mat number 3.
On mat number 4, about 246, 138 pounds, Roman Ortiz from Rocky Mountain and Evan Bolton from Doherty. On mat number 1, about 247 at 138 pounds, we have Austin Marble from Pomona and Gabe Connolly from Range Valley.
About a minute left on mat 2, Christensen and Johnson. 4-2, Johnson leads. Christensen has attempted to. Johnson has backed up every time.
Down to mat 9.
32 seconds left. Christensen.
138-pound match number
Johnson finally gets a stalling warning.
Corey Williams, Ponderosa.
Oh, Johnson throws Christensen to his back and pins him. So Josh Johnson with a fall. 18 seconds left. Johnson will be in the finals with a fall. 18 seconds left in the third period. So that ends the semifinal round on the 2A. So got some excellent matches coming up tomorrow night in the final matches. And we've got a lot of wrestling to do tomorrow morning. Consolation, a lot of these wrestlers, I'm sure, will be just really dying to get down and get back on the mat, and hate to have that last match of the season be a loss. So we'll have some excellent wrestling tomorrow evening. For now, that concludes the 2A portion of this semifinal session. Thanks for tuning in, and CHSAA appreciates your support. CHSAA.tv. Tell your friends, tell your neighbors to tune in. Want to make this available to as many people as possible. This is Bryce Monosmith signing off from the Activity Association, the Pepsi Center. We'll be viewing tomorrow. Thank you.
Next open 5A mat, 145 pounds, Jonathan Sidhu, Smoky Hill, Dylan Formby, Mountain Vista.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 3, class 4A, 145 pounds, match 250. Joseph Cisneros, Mullen, Kevin Lynn, Terry Windsor on mat number 3. Next up in 4A, Josh.
On mat number 2, about 248 at 138 pounds, we got Tori Williams from Ponderosa and Devin Zavella from Denver East.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 1, class 4A, 145 pounds, about 251. Josh McLaughlin, Mountain Valley. Mason Merrick, Roosevelt, mat number 1. Ready to wrestle on mat number 2, class 4A, 145 pounds, match 252. Antero Guy, Palmer Ridge. Tyler Olberg, Discovery Canyon, mat number 2.
Stepping on to mat number 2, Antonio Guy from Palmer Ridge and Tyler Oberg from Discovery Canyon at 145 pounds, about 252.
Next available in class
Coming up on mat number 4, about 253 at 152 pounds, Troy Carroll from Windsor and Cody Silka from Falcon.
Coaches, if you have not registered your wrestler for the Parade of Champions, now would be a great time to do it. Please come to the press row and register your wrestler for the Parade of Champions tomorrow night. Thank you.
Next open mat, 5A at 145. Brandon Corner, Mountain Range, and Peller, Central Grand Junction. Mat 9, 5A, 145-pound consolation match number 2 Colgan, Pomona, mat 10. Mat 6. 5A, 152-pound consolation match 254. Colin Pierce, Armada West. Aiden Wummer, for the Monument, mat 6. Mat 8. 5A, 152-pound consolation match 255. Aaron Chesser, Fort Collins. Derek Padilla, Rocky Mountain, mat 8.
Ready wrestle on mat number 3, class 4A, 152 pounds, bout 254. Derek Gray, Fort Morgan. Marcus Velasquez, Montrose, mat number 3. Next up at 4A, Jordan Holmes, Cheyenne Mountain. Spencer Urban, Roosevelt, next 4A man. Ready to wrestle on mat number 4, class 4A, 152 pounds, about 255. Jordan Holmes, Cheyenne Mountain, Spencer Urban, Roosevelt, mat number 4. Also in 4A, ready to wrestle on mat number 2, 152 pounds, about 256. Seeger Oliver, Montezuma Cortez, Chaz Colson, Ballard Christian, mat number 2. Also in class 4A, ready to wrestle on mat number 5, 160 pounds, match 257. Garrett Adams, Discovery Canyon, Orlando Lopez, Roosevelt, mat number 5. Also in 4A, on mat number 1, ready to wrestle at 160 pounds, match 258. Caleb Chineo, Air Academy, Lucas Chiempo, Thompson Valley, mat number 1. I think they got them all out there. Next up in 4A, Dakota Sutherland, Durango, Jacob Hawthorne, Vista Ridge, next 4A man.
All right, check, check. We're watching mat number 2, class 4A. Weight 152, we got Chaz Polson or Valor Christian and Seeger Oliver or Montumina Cortez. We got Polson with the takedown 2. 30 seconds in the first period. We got Polson just riding in the back, working for a cradle right now. Working the crossface, still riding the back, still staying on the side, no stalling at all, working the sides. Out of bounds. We got 12 seconds left in the first period. Valor Christian up 2-0. Mat number 2, class 4A. Weight 152.
On mat 8, 5A, 150
Action going.
Consolation match 256. Anthony Martin Walker.
Valor Christian just riding solid on top. As you can see, there will be no stalling calls awarded at all. He's riding parallel, working side to side, working halves, working arm bars. We got Red Choice, Red defers, Baylor Christian down. Okay. Got a stand-up attempt by Baylor Christian. Polson, he's working hip over hip hikes. We got a 2 reversal. We're getting a count. We got a 2 count. He still got the lock. We got a 2 back points. Make it 6-0, Baylor Christian. We got Oliver from Montezuma Cortez working up. He's looking for the reversal. We got 2 reversal, 6-2. Got a minute 25 in the second period. Class 4A, Mat 2, 152, consolation wrestlebacks.
You can catch all the wrestling action in the tournament at CHSAA.tv.
Still got Oliver working on top. He's working that 2-on-1, looking for a tilt. Looking for a tilt, could get a count, nothing. Going into that chicken wing. Got the wrist and a wing. Coming on 50 seconds. Baylor Christian head down. He needs to work or could look for a stalling call. Oliver's still working. Still working. Pulsing from Baylor needs to work on bottom. Stalling call could go both ways, either way. Someone needs to work. Baylor's head's down. I'd give that a stalling, but we're still working. 15 seconds left in the second period. 6-2, Baylor, which will be pulsing from Baylor Christian. He's working the wrist and the shoulder. Off to the side. So we're at 6-2 going into the third period. We got Polson up 6-2, Baylor Christian. We're going to go both up for this third period. Oliver from Cortez wants to keep that action, keep pushing the action, look for a stalling call. He's working on that double leg. Working that back corner, lock his hands, you'll get 2. There's 2 for the takedown, 6-4. We're at a minute 30 in the third period. We've got Charles Polson from Baylor Christian up 6-4. Oliver's working the 2-on-1. He's working. We're looking from. He's working. He's looking for the tilt. He got, there it is. Got a 1 count, nothing. Still keeping the pressure. We're looking for some movement from Baylor Christian. Finally, we got the stall call, Baylor Christian. We're going to go ahead and get a fresh start right here in the third period. 49 seconds left, 6-4. We got Oliver from Montezuma Cortez on top. We have 1 stalling call against Baylor Christian. Just a reminder, this is the consolation wrestlebacks. These guys are looking to get into the placing rounds.
Attention coaches, we want to make you aware.
Working, he's got another wrist and an arm. 1 count, we got a 1 count, and that's it. Still working. He's digging for that wing. Still working, Baylor Christian, head down. Montezuma Cortez, at this point, he might want to cut him. Let him go, look for a takedown in the throat. There should be another stalling. He locked up a cradle from the top. He needs to go now. All right, that's going to conclude our match. 6-4 Baylor Christian. He's moving on. About 256 at 152s. Moving on till tomorrow morning. Good job.
Match 259. Dakota Sutherland, Durango. Jacob Hawthorne, Mr. Ridge, at number 2.
Next over today, man, at 170. David Chipwood, Horizon, and Colton Freeze. Luncheon.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 1 for a 160 pounds, match 260. Joe Trujillo, Whitefield. Kyle Solka, Falcon on mat number 1. Next up in 4A at 170, Forrest Weatherspoon, Marmont. Austin Nelson, Green Mountain. Next 4A man.
Next up, we got on mat number 1, Joe Trujillo from Whitefield versus Kyle Soluka from Falcon. 160 pounds, class 4A, second round consolations.
Forrest Weatherspoon, Marmont. Austin Nelson, Green Mountain, mat number 5. Ready to wrestle also in 4A on mat number 3. 170 pounds, match 262. Jonathan Ramirez, Summit County. Eddie Lyle, Palisade, mat number 3.
We have a shot from Whitefield here,
Next up
coming up
4A,
short.
Ben
They're back into the tie again.
Morgan, Jack Wyman, Lewis Palmer, next 4A man.
Another little shuck here from Falcon. Sprawl from Whitefield. Looking to throw. Nothing. Break off the tie. They're back in the neutral zone. There they go back on the tie again. Oh, snap from Falcon over here trying to get some. Oh, nice high crotch here to the sweep. 2-point takedown for Falcon. Saluka on top now. Timeout. Here goes the flip. Toss goes to Saluka here. Saluka chooses down.
Match 263. Ben Hockendale, Fort Morgan, Jack Wyman, Lewis Palmer.
Trujillo tries to chop. Saluka comes up with the stand-up hard. Back to their tie-up. Now Saluka with another shot. Trying to finish, and he does with the 2. Saluka putting pressure on top now. Trujillo trying to come up. Nothing. Saluka again with good pressure on the top. Coming to a spiral. Trujillo just keeps coming up, and he's up for the 1-point escape. Back into their tie. Trujillo with the shot. Nothing. Out of bounds. Fresh new start here. Back into their tie again. I see Saluka keep trying for that high crotch. He needs to get in a little bit deeper on that, and he's come up with it, and he's coming good. Oh, Trujillo with the high crotch. Back out of bounds. Fresh new start again. Oh, Saluka with the shot right off the bat. Nothing. Back into their tie again. Trujillo trying to put the pressure. Trujillo with the shot on the line. Nothing, out of bounds. Saluka with the high crotch now, trying to finish it. And he does for a 7-1 lead now. Putting the pressure on top. Saluka just keeps that pressure on top, he would be good. Trujillo, he needs to just keep coming up and he's okay. Oh, Saluka with the last minute throw to his back, almost caught him. No points awarded, timeout. Trujillo goes down. Saluka trying to break him down, and he does. Good pressure back on top again by Saluka. Oh, getting a little high. Trujillo starting to come up, gets the one, 7-2 now. Trujillo with the half shot, didn't finish. Ooh, Trujillo has those good shots. He just needs to finish them, and we're right there. Back to their tie-up again. Couple drop steps throughout the tie-up here. Let's see where they go with this one. Saluka with that sweep through the high crotch there again. Trying to finish out of bounds. Saluka has that nice little sweep there to that high crotch that he's been pretty effective with so far, in which I just said again, and here it is. Oh, Trujillo not giving it up. Trujillo gets a 5-point move here, and we're back in this ball game here. Trujillo trying hard to put the pressure. Saluka again with the high crotch, nothing, coming up short. Trujillo trying to get it around for the two, get out of bounds. 38 seconds here, folks. Third period, 7-2, Saluka's up 5. Trujillo needs to put this pressure on here. Trujillo needs to try and get him to his back, get a takedown, get a turn here. 23 seconds left now, folks, and he needs to put a little bit more pressure back on him. Back to their tie. Trujillo here trying to put a little pressure to get the stalling call, but it's not going to be enough. If he does, 9 seconds left here, and it doesn't look like he's 6 seconds out of bounds. And it looks like 1 second left, and Saluka's going to get the win here, folks. 7-2, and Saluka advances to the third round consolations.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 2, class 4A, 182 pounds, match 266. Steve Frank Roosevelt, Trenton Gustafson, Montezuma Cortez on mat number 2. Also in 4A, ready to wrestle on mat number 1, 182 pounds, match 267. Dylan Fields, Sterling, DJ Nismos, Broomfield, mat number 1. Next available in class 4A, Joey Sanchez, Eagle Valley, Zach Judas, Palisade, next 4A mat. Coaches, once again, a change from previous year's weigh-in on Saturday morning. We're going to have an 8:45 weigh-in tomorrow morning. Make sure you adjust your schedules accordingly. 8:45 weigh-in for classes 4A and 5A. Thank you. 68, Joey Sanchez, Eagle Valley. Zach Judas Palisade, mat number 4. Next up in 4A at 195, Tony Molinaro, Pueblo County. Cole Peter, Montrose. Next 4A mat.
Anybody tried to call him or text him? I have his phone. His phone's right here. You have his phone? Yeah. Oh, he won't be long gone.
On mat 1, we got bout 267 at 182 pounds. Dylan Veal from Sterling and DJ Zismos from Broomfield. On mat number 2, about 266, we've got at 182 pounds Steve Frank from Roosevelt and Trenton Gustafsson from Montezuma Cortez. On mat number 4, about 268 at 182 pounds, we've got Joey Sanchez from Eagle Valley and Zach Judas from Palisade.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 3, class 4A, 195 pounds, match 269. Tony Molinaro, Pueblo County. Cole Painter, Montrose, mat number 3. Next available in 4A, Joshua Glenn, Lewis Palmer, Cody Anderson, Thompson Valley. Next 4A mat.
And mat 8, 5A, consolation, 182-pound match number 266. Ricky Mahan of Doherty. Cutter Corley, Pooter, mat 8. Next open, 5A, consolation match at 182. Jack Lindsay, Douglas County. Buford, Eagle Crest, next open mat.
On mat number 3, we got bout 269 at 195 pounds. Tony Molinaro from Pueblo County and Cole Panter from Montrose.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 5, class 4A, 195 pounds, match 270. Joshua Glenn.
Coming up on mat number 5, about 270 at 195 pounds. We've got Josh Glenn from Lewis Palmer and Cody Anderson from Thompson Valley.
Consolation match 267. Jack Lindsay, Douglas County. Trevin Buford, Eagle Crest on mat 6.
Next up in 4A, Jared Baldwin Frederick, Nate Dunlevy, Silver Creek, next 4A mat.
Okay, on mat 8, 5A, 182-pound consolation match 268. Jesse Crow, Hinkley, Corey Williams, Ponderosa on mat 8.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 1, class 4A, 195 pounds, match 271. Jared Baldwin Frederick, Nate Dunlevy, Silver Creek, mat number 1.
Next open 5A mat, 195.
open 4A mat. David Trainer, Discovery Canyon. Satchel Jones, Eagle Valley. Big down on mat number 2. Ready to wrestle. Mat number 2, class 4A. 195 pounds, match 272. David Trainer, Discovery Canyon. Satchel Jones, Eagle Valley. Mat number 2. Next up in 4A at 220. Brandon DeJesus, Pueblo East. Connor East, Brookfield. Next 4A mat.
On mat 10, 5A, 195-pound consolation match 269. Dominic Bessa, Balsam Valley. Joey Garcia, Lakewood, mat 10. Mat 9, 5A, 195-pound consolation match 270. Jacob Moorhead of Arapahoe. Tracy Hancock, Fountain Fort Carson, mat 9. Next open mat, 5A consolation, 195 pounds. Evan Quink, Cherry Creek. Peyton Tapia, Fossil Ridge.
On mat number 2 at 195 pounds, about 272, David Trainer from Discovery Canyon and Satchel Jones from Eagle Valley.
5A,
Once more, that's coming to you on mat number 2.
271. Evan Quink, Cherry Creek. Peyton Tapia, Fossil Ridge on mat 7. Next open 5A mat at 195, David Ebel, Legacy. Grant Neal, Regis.
As you prepare to leave the arena, make sure you check around your chairs. Take care of all your personal belongings. Ready to wrestle on mat number 4. Class 4A, 220 pounds, about 273.
Stepping up on mat number 4, we've got about 273 at 220 pounds, Brandon DeJesus from Pueblo East and Connor Eeks from Broomfield. Once more there, stepping out on mat number 4.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 3. Class 4A, 220 pounds, match 274. Rock House, Arvada. Lee Shemple, Thompson Valley, mat number 3.
On mat 10, 5A, 195-pound consolation match 272. David Hebel, Legacy. Grant Neal, Regis, mat 10.
Next up in 4A, Timmy Ornelas, Fort Lupton, Alex Davis, Roosevelt, next 4A mat.
Next 5A mat, 220 pounds, Jacob Biles of Boston Valley, and Riley Mountain Range.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 5, class 4A, 220 pounds, bout 275. Timmy Ornelas, Fort Lupton, Alex Davis, Roosevelt, mat number 5. Next up in 4A, at 220.
Stepping up on mat number 5, about 275 at 220 pounds. Timmy Ornelas from Fort Lupton and Alex Davis from Roosevelt. We're waiting on a mat to cop up. We got John Bratton and Josh Carneth.
On mat 6, 5A, 220-pound consolation match 273. Jacob Biles of Boston Valley. Matt Riley, Mountain Range on mat 6. Next open mat, 5A at 220. Dalton Porter of Legend. Amber Amir Tapura, Overland. Next open mat. Mat 7. 5A, 220-pound consolation, match 274. Dalton Porter, Legend. Amir Tapura, Overland, mat 7. Next open mat, 220 pounds. Ryan Mayberry of Columbine. Jack Silver, Boulder.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 1, class 4A, 220 pounds, match 276. John Bratt, Discovery Canyon. Josh Cammett, Evergreen, mat number 1. Also in class 4A, ready to wrestle on mat number 2, 285 pounds, match number 277. Angel Del Campo, Fort Morgan. Don Fuller, Conifer on mat number 2. Also in class 4A, ready to wrestle on mat number 3. 285 pounds, match 278.
On mat number 2, match 277, 285 pounds. Angel DeCampo from Fort Morgan and Don Fuller from Conifer, about 277. That's coming on mat 2. On mat number 3, you're looking at about 278, 285-pound Robert Bishop Kotner from Windsor and Brian Ochoa from Glenwood. What's more, stepping out on mat number 3.
Mat 9, 5A, 220-pound consolation match 276. Kendall Francisco of Palmer. Andrew Jura, Arapahoe, mat 9. Next open mat, 5A at 285. As Isaiah Prudhomme, Arapahoe. Jacob Schwartz, Douglas County.
Ready to wrestle on mat number 2, Class 4A, 285 pounds, match 279.
Stepping on to mat number 2, Class 4A, about 279 at 285 pounds. You're looking at Diego Rojas from Pueblo West and Chuck Bush from Canyon City. Coming up next to 4A is Tyler Hennington with Mullen and Trevor Gillen with Durango, waiting on a mat, still waiting on a mat. Your final match for the night on mat number 4, about 280 at 285 pounds. You've got Tyler Hennington from Mullen and Trevor Gillen from Durango.
A mat 5 will now become a 5A mat. Wrestling on mat 5. 5A, 285-pound constellation match 277. Isaac Prudhomme, Arapahoe. Jacob Schwartz, Douglas County, on mat 5. Once again, mat 5 is now a 5A mat. Next open mat, 5A at 285. Mike Usher, Eagle Crest, Jane Drimmer, Chaparral, put that on mat 10. Mat 10, 5A, 285-pound constellation mat 278. Mike Usher, Eagle Crest, Jane Drimmer, Chaparral. Next open mat, 5A at 285. David Lee, Booter. Connor Dressel, Ralston Valley. Next open mat. Gristle. Ralston Valley, mat 7. And on mat 6, final match of the evening, 5A, 285-pound consolation match 280. Connor McGraw, Fairview. Tony Martinez, Rocky Mountain, mat 6. All matches for this evening's session have now been called. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, as you exit the Pepsi Center, please check, make sure you're not leaving any of your items in the stands. Please drive carefully, and we will hopefully see you tomorrow.
whistle